Hello! Hey, how's it going? Happy Friday. How is everyone doing? You made it to the weekend. Hell yeah, give yourselves a good old pat on the back. Have a drink or two. Be responsible with how many you have. And hope you have an enjoyable weekend. Dix, how you doing? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Claire, hellos! I am... Oh, God. My katakana is really fucking rusty. Or is that hiragana? Either way, I can't read that. How you doing, Claire? Thank you as well for swinging on by, and hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Uh, it's hiragana. Okay. See, this is how bad I am, and how much I've completely fucking forgotten about Japanese. It's like it's so fucking long ago, and I never kept up on it. I didn't even do well in my fucking language class, so it's like ah, uh, konbanwa. Okay. That phrase I know of. That phrase I know of at the very least. Konbanwa. Good evening. Don't get. Oh, right, because you're talking about the job you got, Scary.
A new mortal has found the cemetery.
Hey! Is that the cream? The cream of the crop. Hello, fellow undead VTuber. Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spooky zone. Welcome. Oh God, I hope there's no pinguses here. I hope there will be no pinguses in today's game, because I'm gonna be this. Oh boy. Well, we'll get to our game of the evening in a little bit. Oh man. Uh, and of course, Cream. Of course, the first thing you do when you come here is. Oh, thank you for that. How you doing? Thank you for the follow again. I hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Same to you, Gons. Hello to you as well. How's it going? Doing pretty well. Glad it is Friday. Glad we are at the weekend, and we are on our third day of raising money for Gamers Outreach. And I've been saving the particular title that we are going to be looking at for this particular day. I was looking for farts, but alas, that works. I believe I do have a fart sound, but that's under the bit port menu for sound alerts. I'm basically a pingus. Basically a pingus. Game of the evening. Game of hide the sausage. Sounds fine. Oh God, we barely even started here. Oh God, shit's already popping off. Oh my God. But yeah, this is our third day of streams in a row, and I have been part of a week-long event working with Gamers Outreach to help raise money for their various gaming kiosks that they provide for children in hospitals to play. It provides video game entertainment for them to have fun with during their hospital stay. Because let's face it, being in the hospital sucks. Like, you're stuck in bed all day. Sometimes you if you're even lucky, you may have a room with a window view, because then you can at least like look outside, and it's like that's like it's a very nice day outside. But 9 times out of 10, you're not even gonna have that. You're just gonna be in a dreary little small hospital room with nothing but the sounds of various screams of agony and yells of just people suffering in the worst ways possible. Doctors going one way and the other, complaining about one thing or another. You might have the one nurse that comes in, hides in the bathroom to do a topless selfie for their OnlyFans later. But what Gamers Outreach does is they build these fun little gaming kiosks. They call them go-karts, and they are equipped with consoles, gaming controllers, a selection of games, And it's basically allows the kiddies to spend a little bit of time of their day to just forget about the fact that they're in the they're in the hospital. Just makes their stay just that much better because kids deserve to be kids, you know? Kids deserve to be kids. They deserve to not have to worry about the troubles of the world, even if it's for a brief moment. So, so this is my third day. There's been a whole bunch of other VTubers doing this. They've invited a bunch of VTubers in for their SummerSlam event. And if you have a few bucks, to spare, consider donating. You can either do it at the pinned message at the top of chat, and you can also bring up type in !charity to bring the link up through there as well. And did you know, by the end of this year, by the end of 2023, they're currently in 9. They currently operate in 9 different countries. Sorry, I'm getting a little getting words mixed up. They currently operate in 9 countries. By the end of this year, they're shooting for 10, and they're continuing to grow. They will be continuing to grow, and it's all because of the support of people like you. So please consider supporting a very good cause and a very good charity. They do a lot of amazing work. So what I have been doing, and there's a reason why there's no game footage on the screen right now, which I'll go to in a sec. What I have been doing is I have been trying to figure out how to do something a little bit different compared to past charity efforts on the channel. And I thought, okay, how do we keep this horror themed? I want to try and see if I can keep this horror themed. How can we do that? So I thought, let's play some hilariously bad horror games, because I got a small list of ones that I've been wanting to get to, that I've been wanting to check out in various ways. So that's essentially what this week has been for, what this series of streams has been for. Oh, Sammy, I see you. I see you too, Tango. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. I was actually just talking about what we've been up to lately, because we are raising money for Gamers Outreach, and I've been playing bad horror games as a way of suffering through bad horror games for the kids. For the kids. So on Wednesday we played Redfall. That was a fucking dumpster fire. Absolute dumpster fire. Yesterday we played The Last Dead End, which was absolutely fucking hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. In all of the wrong ways. and today I figured, let's cap off this interesting week by playing one of the more notoriously bad games that came out like years and years and years ago. We are playing an adventure game today called The Mystery of the Druids. And it's like, if you're not familiar with the game itself, first off, can't really blame me, because it's kind of an obscure thing. But this is a game. It's an adventure game that has a lot of like, how do I want to say this? It's got a lot of like, it's got a mystery aspect to it. It's got some psychological horror. It's got some small horror elements to it. And you're basically going around trying to solve a series of murders. And there's some weird-ass bullshit that goes on in between. It's also really fucking old. Like, I think this game came out in 2001 originally. At least that's what the Steam listing says. We're not playing this on Steam. We're playing this on GOG, because apparently the Steam version is absolutely fucked 6 ways from Tuesday. Whereas the GOG version actually functions. So, but the reason why the game is not on the screen right now is because as soon as I start this son of a bitch up, shit's gonna get weird. Like windows are gonna get moved around, and I don't know to what degree, to how much of it's gonna get moved around. I don't know how silly it's gonna get. Windows are gonna move around. Hopefully, it doesn't fuck up the recording. But I didn't want to be able. I wanted to keep it off for now so that we can actually like do our spiel and I can click between windows and whatnot, because like once I boot this game up, I'm probably not going to be able to click out unless it's for like shouting out someone after a raid or something like that. But there's like a couple things. I did some prep work. One, apparently there's some insanely fucking convoluted solutions to some puzzles, so I managed to find a walkthrough that we can refer to if we get stuck. I got the manual downloaded to my phone, as well as the case file. There is a separate file, PDF file, that is the case file for this game, and I'm assuming that you have to reference this actual case file on occasion. So I got that set up, which is a good thing I found. A good thing I found ahead of time, because apparently that's another thing that the Steam version was lacking. Like, the Steam version straight up doesn't have that, whereas the GOG version actually includes the case file that you need for reference. So, that's a thing. And Corey is throwing a fit, so give me one quick sec to turn to her real fast, and then we'll start. Alright, I'm back. Midnight wanted to go out as well. Alright, so that is out of the way. Yep. 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 One sec. It's kind of interesting. We were talking about the new Twitch content stuff, the content labels yesterday, and trying to figure out how they actually function. And I was like half tempted to put on the intoxication, like the drug use thing, just for like beer drinks. But I don't really plan on getting heavily intoxicated anytime soon. Like, I still have my Friday night drinks, but it's like that's usually about the extent of it. So I don't know. I've been trying. I thought about trying to like tick the different boxes as necessary, but that also like causes people to require to agree to agreements or something like that. I don't know. The way it's set up is really weird. So we're just gonna keep it as is. And if I do like a drinking stream at some point, if I do another drinking stream at some point, then I'll like tick that box. But right now I think we can keep it off, because I don't know if it like affects viewer count or anything like that. I don't know. It's a whole fucking thing. Anyway, let us play this really weird ass mystery adventure, spooky mystery adventure game, The Mystery of the Druids, for the kids. All right, booting this up. Okay. Oh yeah, immediately. I'm gonna like downsize. Oh god, yeah, no. Immediately, like it just immediately causes everything to go tits up. Okay, there we go. Encoding, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, OBS, are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Okay. So here's one of the weird things about this game. Escape at the beginning does not bring up like the menu or anything like that. It just cuts you right to here. So I had to skip dialogue. Escape also skips dialogue. So I'm like, what the fuck? Why are we here? Why can't I just go to settings and do stuff there and just So we're gonna start this from the beginning because yeah, we need to be able to see some dialogue. We need to be able to catch some dialogue. Also, let me know how the game audio is. That's loud. That's loud. Yeah, let me know how the game audio is. If it's too loud, I can turn it down in-game. Wait, is it not actually... Oh my god, it's not actually showing anything here. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, what is... Why is it not showing? Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't even show the fucking FMV. Are you for real, game? Are you for real, game? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. We need to fix some things. We need to fix a few things, apparently. Alright, let's try display capture instead. And then turn that off. And then see how this goes. Oh god, that's even worse. That doesn't work either. That doesn't... Ah! Okay, well, let's see. Maybe this will at least, like, let us... I don't fucking... Oh my god, what? That... Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is not great. Okay. We're just gonna fucking... Okay. We're gonna try this. This is starting off great! Isn't this great? Oh my god. Old games. Alright, we're just gonna fucking do this so you can at least get a glimpse of the fucking intro at the very least. God. I feel like I need more. I'm gonna need more liquor for this. I feel like I'm gonna need more liquor for this. Oh man, is this gonna be the case for like all of the cutscenes that happen in this game? Or is it just gonna be this cinematic? Martin Gontifor. Alright. I'll see if I can fix this once we get out of this opening cinematic. The mystery of the Druids. God. I'm finished my drink in a bit. Okay. Oh, hey, look at all those druids. Look at all of those druids. What? Are those babies on the altar there? What the hell's going on here? What is going on here? Oh, this game is loud. Holy shit. Why is this game so loud? What is happening? What is this? What is going on here? Well, the ceremony became a barbecue really fucking fast. Oh, God.
And that's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to say about all this? Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight!
Sounds like a good meeting going on in there.
If I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. That's a promise, Lowry!
Sacrificing cultists to babies. Yeah, just regular cult shit.
Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in.
Wow. Hell, good morning to you too, dickwad.
I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you?
You look
Now,
terrible.
look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity.
So, I take it morale's pretty high
Halligan,
right now.
We've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry. You.
Lowry. Just blinks.
Okay, Chief.
Just blink stare.
What do you want me to do?
Oh god, that's stubble. What the fuck is going on with that stubble? Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if we can fix this. Nope, nope, not that. Nope, 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 not like that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get fucking wonky, isn't it? Okay. But if we're in here now. Oh my god. Okay. So this is fine. I think we just need to be mindful. I may just need to be mindful of like cutscenes that may trigger at any point. Because this is gonna get really fucking weird really fucking fast. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna be switching back and forth because like I can't resize it in desktop view, and I don't know if I can. Actually, I wonder if I can do window capture. Can I do window capture with this? Let's try it at the very least. It does not show up. It does not show up in window capture settings. Well, shit. Well, all right. We'll find a way to make do. We will find a way to make do. This looks like an ad about drug prevention sponsored by Argentina's government. Just a dude that looks like absolute shit smoking a giant cigar and just like stressed the fuck out. Like, yeah, this is what smoking does to you. This is what smoking does to you, kids. Don't drugs. Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. All right. Where did Lowry go wrong?
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
Okay. Pulled out of the hat, you say? So the butcher didn't do it after all. I'm gonna try to make this as very British as possible.
Pulled out of the hat, you say?
Super British.
So the butcher didn't do it after all?
Oh, you're a genius, Halligan. He didn't do it. We found that out today.
How could he be convicted then?
He didn't do it. How could he be convicted then?
Detective Lowry imaginatively constructed an impressive chain of evidence, and the court followed his arguments in detail. The public wanted somebody to blame, and they found somebody. That's life.
Jeez. How do you know that the man Lowry arrested... Oh my god, I'm jumping around. Arrested didn't commit the
Well, that's right,
murders?
these things happen. But how do you know that the man Lowry arrested didn't commit the murders?
Very simple. Dead people don't go around committing more murders.
I know a few undead that could very much prove that to be false. Oh, don't smoke weed. Smoke jisoo. What? Wait, what's a jisoo? What's a jisoo? Is that like a very specific thing? What's it? Is that like a type of cigarette or something like that? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, smokes Jesus. Wait, smoke Jesus. Wait, I just had a very different image of what smoking Jesus would. Oh my, oh boy, oh my. Oh, I got a very different mindset there. There's been another murder.
Another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you better get going quickly.
Okay. Hey, we has file. There we go.
I don't believe it will work like that.
Okay, I need to actually have something to like mess with this. Do you remember the meme about the kid with the stick saying that? Oh gods. I don't, because I may have either missed that or probably just didn't even air in my area. Crypt, hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. I'm going to turn the effects volume down a bit. I'm going to turn the music volume down. Yeah, I'm going to try and make things a little bit more audible. There we go. Save the game. Oh, God, are you for real right now? Oh, my God, it actually brings up a fucking save menu in the game. Okay, well, it's not showing up on the stream, at the very least. Stream save. There we go. EP but good. Hey, no worries. If you need to take a nap, feel free to go and take a nap. You can always lurk. You can always lurk. What mad assassin are you referring
What
to?
mad assassin are you referring to?
Halligan, it's well known that you'd rather read those crazy books of yours during office hours than taking any real interest in the affairs of this department. But it would now appear that you've even stopped reading the newspapers as well. For months now, a killer's been running around in London, taking victims apart and leaving nothing but bones for us to find. You can read about it in any newspaper.
Sorry, Midnight apparently decided to let herself in. 1 sec. All right. Oh man. Yeah. 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 Oh, sorry. Yeah. Let me know if that sounds better for like if all the voice stuff sounds better at the very least. Took a nap already. Been early morning shifts, so it's a bit weird on my sleep. Oh yeah. No, I know that. I know that feeling. Yeah. That shit gets weird. That shit gets weird. I don't pay too much attention to what the
I don't
papers
pay
say.
too much attention to what the papers say.
You aren't? You should be, Halligan. Really, you should. Then you'd know that your colleague, Lowry, arrested a butcher for the killings. He was murdered in prison 3 weeks ago.
Yes, Lowry told me about it. He thinks he's due for a promotion for his achievements.
Yes, Lowry told me about it. He thinks he's due for a promotion for his achievements.
Lowry should be grateful he hasn't been demoted to a traffic warden. I've taken him off the case. You can take the file with you, then you'll see what brilliant results he obtained with Stryker's help. Those two have made our entire department an ideal target for those muckrakers from the Sun. I can already see the headlines in front of me. Skeleton murderer strikes again. Jailed butcher, innocent. Scotland Yard groping in the dark.
Okay, first of all, skeleton murderers? Holy shit. What? Damn. A skeleton is doing all of these murders? Holy shit. Yeah, no, that is absolutely a dangerous situation. Also, groping? Is there a sign-up sheet for said groping? There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Dialogue.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me.
Of course.
Yeah, okay. We can skip dialogue, thankfully. Alright. So, guess we go to Epping Forest? Okay. Boop. Okay, yeah, I do have to actually, like, manually click my character's position. Check this board over here. Oh, yeah, these are actual photos of people. Possibly the developers, more than likely. The developers. Oh, what you doing, Midnight? Here we go. Anything else I can do in this room? What? Wait. Oh, what? Can I look at this?
Better not. These files are secret.
Nope, never mind. Oh man, these character models, these animations. Yeah, you can tell this is an old ass fucking game. New Scotland Yard. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Let's see if we can kind of look around a little bit. Oh, detective's not in right now.
I can find my way without a map. I know my way around well enough.
Do you?
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Alright. Point made. Wait. Oh no! Oh boy. This is this aged nicely. This aged nicely. Oh man. Oh gods. Man, does that really take the piss? Everyone dies
Actually,
eventually.
only use it in case of fire.
Everyone dies eventually. Oh. God save the queen. Too bad God takes whoever they want. Yeah, too bad they didn't take her sooner. Okay. Actually, hold on. Before we... Okay, can I get move? Oh. Okay, wait. I can't move. Okay, what? What? Okay, so it doesn't just like... Okay, so I guess the elevator is just like... That's just leaving the building, I guess. Print. Oh my god, it didn't say show on. Okay, hold on. Okay, this I absolutely. Oh my god. All right, hold on. All right, this is gonna be a problem because, God, yeah, it doesn't play during. So apparently, game capture does not get the actual like cutscenes. So in order to get the cutscenes, I need to be able to do. Oh god, it doesn't show up in window capture. Yeah, there's no listing for it in window capture. Okay. So I need to use display capture instead. And let's see. I'm just gonna have to try to. I guess I'm gonna have to like jump back and forth to show like different things. There we go. And then I wonder if I can just kind of. Oh god, if I can just like. Nope. Oh my god, this is gonna be really weird. It's gonna be really fucking weird. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that. Oh god. Oh boy. This is not great. This is not great. Okay. Oh god, because I really want to try and figure out how to show this. I really want to try and figure out how to show this. Okay, what is this one? Okay, that's the display capture window. Okay. We're gonna try and figure this out. We're gonna try and figure this out. Okay. Oh god, how do we go about this? Because I was trying to see if I can figure out how to do this in windowed modes and see if it actually like catches better, but it's weird. All right, so let's just do it like this. We'll do it like this, and then because what I was trying to see if I could do was trying to see if I can like mess with it quickly in, because there's no way to do. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this, and we're just gonna do it this way. So here, this is what happens when you click on the printer. For what reason? For what reason? Why? For what actual fucking reason? Oh. What happened to the game? I was away from my screen. Weird shit. Weird shit that fucks with the resolution and how it appears in OBS. Oh god, Corey, what are you doing? Okay, sorry, one sec. Okay, come on, Corey. Alright, you need to behave, okay? At least it wasn't an asshole scan. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my god. But in a way, you could say it was an asshole scan. Ayo. Oh my god, I moved the wrong thing. Oh my fuck. I moved the wrong. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Oh, this is gonna get fucking weird. I'm moving all of the wrong shit. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Geronimo! Hello! How you doing? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this shit to work. Just trying to figure out how to get this shit to actually capture properly. Okay, that's actually better. I just need to, like, fucking supersize the fucking resolution. the actual capture, the OBS capture. Okay. It's not a proper stream without some scuff showing face. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I think if I can just like just supersize it, I guess, and then once it like corrects itself. So let's try this. Okay. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. It's like it's large enough to be showing where it's like visually apparent. It'll do. It'll do. It's so unnecessary. Okay, at least you're able to see that at the very least, and I shouldn't have to worry about like messing with things too much at the very least. May I ask you a cat question? Bit of an emergency. Was going to message you, but saw you streaming. Feel free to ask away. Feel free to ask. Go right on ahead. Oh, this is the chief's office. Oh God, get click back in the game, please. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Jeez, like click back in the game, please. God, there's so much jank in this game. There is so much jank with this. Which office is this? Oh, it's the lab. Oh, all this
Far too hot to touch.
all this equipment. Hello, how are you?
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
Let's see. Have you heard of the new skeleton
You heard of
murder?
the new skeleton murder?
Not only heard, I've already been out to where the body was found, together with the forensic squad.
And? What did you find out?
Not a lot. The killer did a neat job. No traces, no witnesses. This madman doesn't seem to be so stupid at all.
Has Midnight or Corey ever gone 3+ days without eating? Old man Kitty Foxers isn't eating. He's taking some sips, but other than that, he just sleeps. Okay. Corey was running and was having a similar situation at one point. So what we ended up doing was, like, when we realized she hasn't really been eating much or anything, we had to take her to emergency. And they took her in. They gave her some fluids, checked her stomach out, make sure to put some stuff in her to keep her hydrated, and basically give us like a prescription plan to make sure she is like eating properly, until she, because Corey, I've talked a bit about this on stream in the past. Corey has like a weak stomach. So when it got to a point where she was just like not eating and throwing up a lot and not eating as much because she was throwing up a lot, we had to take her to emergency. So if old man Kitty has not been eating for 3 days, I would say take him to emergency because there's probably something going on there. There's probably something going on there that needs to get checked out. Because then they'll make sure that they can put an IV in on him, that make sure he's getting like nutrition at the very least. Just make sure and then they can do a closer scan to make sure there's nothing like serious going on there. Like hopefully he hasn't like eaten anything that he shouldn't have. Is the terrain, still secured?
Yes, we left an officer there. For the onlookers. I hope there won't be such a crowd of people in the forest this time. People are just like vultures when there's something to be seen.
Yeah, there's my gut feeling is that there's probably something going on that's like keeping him from eating. So in which case, yeah, I would say definitely try and see if you can take him to emergency if you're able to. Hey, Sawin, have you found the Druids yet? Not quite. We've been doing a lot of technical finagling for the most part. So I think we got everything the things to a point where they're like visible. Because like game capture wasn't showing the actual cinematics for whatever reason, so I managed to mess with display capture enough to where it's like you can actually see what's going on.
Who might do something like that? What do you think?
No idea. It's your job to find that out, isn't it?
Well, I'm supposed to help you come to you for advice, aren't I?
I'll just drive out there and have a look at it.
Just you do that, Brent.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Man, everyone's kind of a dick here. Tomorrow we're gonna see if kitten food or maybe baby food can get him eating. If not, the emergency. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That does sound like a plan. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing too serious. Hopefully it's something that they can be able to like figure out. Yeah, hopefully it's like. I mean, you mentioned
I've
he's
got
like
no money for that.
no money for the soda machine. Like I think you mentioned he's like what 18 years old or something like that. So there might be something going on in there. Hopefully it's something that they can kind of find or something they can figure out. And unless it's like the only other thing is like might be his time, as much as like it's rough to say. But I would say get it checked, get something, see if there's anything that can help, they can find something to help him out. Sorry for interrupting your stream. No worries, no worries. Like I got 2 cats. I've been vocal about like what everything that they've been going through, like Corey especially. Like, and Midnight's also getting up there, so it's like her time is, she's old. Midnight's old as well, so it's like there's going to be a day when her time will also come. So it's like at this point, like she's currently late. She's just sleeping right now. She's comfy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my God, everything is out of whack. Oh my God, everything is out of whack. I'm gonna have to fucking fix everything after this. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna have to fix everything about this. Thanks. It's the Druids. It's the Druids. How you doing, Song? How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, by the way. Thank you. Hope you are doing well, and hope you are having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
Oh, jeez.
I suppose that's part of our job. Have you interviewed any witnesses yet?
Witnesses, sir? There are no witnesses. There was nobody in the park.
Hella sick, upper respiratory tract infection. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't sound fun at all. That does not sound fun at all. Oh, jeez. Yeah, hope you're getting, hope you have, any medication to help out with that. Yeah, make sure you're getting plenty of rest and drinking plenty of fluids. Cat's 5 pounds. Oh, yeah, no, there's losing that much weight. Yeah, definitely need to have that checked out. Wait, what?
Was there really nobody? Not even a tramp?
No, sorry. Just a totally distraught jogger who called us.
Has he been
Jogger?
interviewed?
Has he been interviewed?
Well, he's in hospital for the time being. The
Wait,
shock,
what?
you know. We could hardly even take down his particulars.
Why was that?
He had to throw up several times, sir.
Oh, jeez.
I understand.
Oh, geez. Speaking of weak stomachs. Could the jogger have left the
Could he
bones
have
here?
left the bones here?
It's not impossible, but I don't really believe it. He's a tourist and only arrived in London last night. I suppose he came here by accident.
He's a tourist. Since when did tourists jog at 5:30 in the morning? Is he on a fitness trip?
Sir, he told us he was a decathlete. It's his job.
Alright.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Jeez. It's viral, so nothing to take with it. Oh, jeez. But I've been sleeping a lot and drinking a lot of water. There you go. That's usually the most you can do in some of these cases. And if you have any medication that helps with that, that also helps. Yep. Those are bones, all right. Them's be bones. Wonder if there's anything in particular that I can, look up. Oh, is this where I have to, use the case file at?
I don't want that. It
Oh.
won't work like that. That's no, not that. There's no of that. Of course, no, not a that's that. I think that doesn't work. That would be stupid.
Okay, I guess not.
I I should take the bone with me, but you don't transport a piece of evidence in your coat pocket. That might falsify traces.
Oh god, so I need a fucking bag to put this shit in? I need a bag, don't I? When we took him a few months back, they said as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as he looks, he's slowing down. Okay, so I don't know if he may have picked up something. I wonder if he may have eaten something that he shouldn't have. Do I need to get like a bag or something?
Officer?
What is it, sir?
I get the impression I've lost my wallet somewhere
I've
here.
lost my wallet, and I think it may be here somewhere. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Could you help me look for it?
Sir,
Wait,
have
am
to
I
guard the
actually
scene
gonna
of
have
the
to...
crime. I'm under orders not to leave this place.
Are you... Wait, hold on. Is this where I think it's going? Who runs at 5 in the morning? Those who run for a living. Exactly. Yeah, it is certainly dialogue.
But all my money was in the wallet. Couldn't you just help me look for it?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have your wallet, and I must not leave this place. Would you please appreciate that?
Appreciate these nuts!
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Oh. Alright, let's try that again.
Officer?
What is it, sir?
I just thought you might help me a bit.
With criminal investigations? Sorry, sir. I'm only a patrolman. I'll do
Oh,
my
wake up,
job
Corey.
and you do yours.
The best ideas often come from the man in the street.
What do you mean, sir? I must ask you to show a little more respect. And now let me do my work here.
Okay, we're not gonna... What work? You're just standing here.
What work? You're just standing here.
As you say, sir.
That's amazing.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Okay, so I need to find some way to be able to take the bones with me, I guess? Which sounds highly unethical? Alright, hold on. There's gotta be something else I gotta do here. What you doing, Corey? I wonder if there's... Wait, hold on. Nope.
You don't transport a piece of evidence in your...
Yeah, nah, I need something to take with me. Corey, you wanted to come in here. Now,
Hello,
so
officer.
behave.
Any news?
No, sir.
I just want to ask you something else.
Yes, sir?
Let's see. You know the other cases.
You know the other cases.
That's right, sir. Well, I read about them in the newspaper.
What do you think the murderer
What
does?
do you think the murderer does with the flesh of...
I'm gonna come!
Sir,
Okay.
I've got a clue what goes on in lunatics' heads when they do things like that. Maybe he freezes them. That's happened before.
Okay. I have... What? Sorry, that just threw me for a loop. I'm just like, what? That's what the murderer does? Apparently! Apparently! Oh my god. New button. Yeah, I've been adding new buttons lately. Just kind of mess with stuff and see what people like want to see or anything people want to like have fun with. Better not be coming with me, without me, god damn it! Oh, okay. Sold the flesh of his victims in this butcher shop.
Apparently the man sold the flesh of his victims in his butcher's shop.
Corey?
Can you believe that?
I don't know, sir. That's what they wrote in the Sun, but I'd rather not believe it. A lot of people bought meat there. If that was true, they've all become cannibals.
Cannibalism isn't that bad of a thing.
He was murdered in prison. What do you think about that?
That's tough luck for him. I would rather have one innocent man too many die than have one assassin run around loose.
Yes, that's a very common opinion. But it's not the right one for a police officer. Suspects are innocent until proven guilty, officer. Don't you know that?
Of course.
Damn.
But you asked me for my opinion. Well, this is it. I beg your pardon.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Okay, so I think I need to find something to be able to pick the bones up with. I guess I need to go back to Scotland Yard. I'm sorry, but that little view of him running over into the fucking door is pretty hilarious. What can I find? Something over here? Oh.
I never
Okay.
use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. I'd better leave that here.
The receiver is too
Doesn't
heavy?
work. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. You don't. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either.
Okay. What
I
about
won't
over
find
here?
anything I could make use of now in there.
Alright, never mind. Down here maybe? I can't go up the stairs. Wait. Trash can? Okay, I cannot interact with the trash can. Forensics, maybe? Corey, hey, what you doing? Oh, that's a lot of jars.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. Too dangerous to...
Do you don't know what ethanol is?
There's nothing I...
Oh my god, there's like a lot of things in here. There's a lot of things in here.
I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce them. I can't do anything with...
I'm trying to click backwards. I'm not interactable in the game. I would be very surprised if a little kobold was an interactable
Hello, Chris.
character.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
Mm-hmm. Why are you telling me? Have there been any decisive discoveries in that case?
There was a pile of bones.
Just a pile of bones.
Nothing else.
Yes, I had that impression as well when I was out there with the forensic squad. Everything is quite clean. You didn't find anything either?
No, nothing.
I would actually have been surprised if you had. And why did you come here then, if I may ask?
I need an
thought
evidence
you might
bag.
be interested in this.
Sure, Halligan. Thank you. Anything else?
No, that was it.
Well then, see you later.
Alright, that was a whole lot of fucking nothing. We'll wait to do the booba button until after Gamers Hour.
Okay, Chris. See you later
yeah.
on.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. I feel like, well, I don't know. Like, hold on. Let me go and tend to Corey real fast. She's being a brat.
Oh, fuck the hell, yes.
Oh my god. Actually, I was thinking about like getting some new ideas about like what to do for sound alerts. So I may try to cycle some other stuff in. I may take out the stuff that regularly gets me flagged by YouTube. Yes, Mikolash.
Don't come!
Oh my god, everyone's fighting all of the buttons. Oh, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Okay. I need some kind of bag. Is there anything in here?
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, like there's when the I upload the VODs to YouTube, sometimes a couple of sounds get dinged. Because YouTube refuses to fix their fucking system. Because any asshole can record a sample of something and then just like upload it as their own thing, and then there'd be like, this is mine now, and then anything that comes up is like flagged under their thing, and it's like, it's a whole fucking thing. So basically, like I think the Titanic flute one sometimes happens, despite being a completely different like thing entirely. The coffin dance one sometimes Kit gets dinged, and when that happens, the person doing dinging doesn't even flag what they're trying to tag. So that's a whole thing I gotta contend with. Like, I may take a couple of those off or find some way to like mix them up so that they don't get caught by YouTube systems. And now my favorite button. Hey, thank you for redeeming the scary jitters.
This game is fucking weird.
Guys, we haven't even gotten to the really weird stuff. Right now, I'm just trying to figure my way around everything. Hello?
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Oh, you are just contorting your body in a bizarre fucking angle. Holy shit.
Have you got a minute?
Not even a minute, Brent. Do I look as though I've got any time?
Presume it's your job to have time for a
Well,
detective.
Janet, I presume it's your job to have time for a detective.
I'm the best judge of what my job is, Brent. Now please be good enough to go away and let me do it.
What is your job?
I'm not here to give you anything, Janet. I want to get something.
I know that, Brent. You need information. But before I can let you get it, I need the necessary papers. You haven't got the forms for the access to the database yet?
No.
Here's
What?
one.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Get it signed and then we'll get down to business.
Oh my. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Druids.
I need a signature? Whose signature?
Oh my God, Brent. Don't pretend to be more stupid than you are.
Man, everyone here's an asshole. That was one of the issues with one of Binding of Isaac's songs. Someone used a bit of music for their own music and copyright it. Now it's not a song in Binding of Isaac that plays if you have all the DLCs. Ah, yep. That's exactly the thing. Like, if YouTube would actually, like, fix their fucking bullshit, then I would consider, like, actually streaming on that content more often. But, like, part of the reason why my main site is Twitch is because I can do a lot of the stuff on here that I'm not able to do on YouTube without having to jump through a fucking 100 different hurdles.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
Alright, I guess I gotta get those things signed first. Where was the office? That was the lab, right? Wait, it's the other side, right? Oh, nope, not here. Not here. What's this? Oh, it's this asshole. We haven't had a chance to talk to this asshole yet. Are you? Why are you floating? Do you are you a fucking stand user and I just can't see the stand?
That's hot.
Flotation? Like, jam. I mean, yeah, look at those fucking legs. Like, he's apparently, like, lifting himself up with his legs. And the chair is not even there. Yes, so many stupid hoops to jump through when it comes to YouTube. Yep. Let's be honest, Twitch has its own hoops you gotta jump through as well. Oh, I'm not defending, like, Twitch on any real aspect. I'm just saying, like, I can at least watch. Like, the whole thing is, like, I'll take Cemetery Cinema, for example. Like, I can watch a lot of these older classic films because they're in the public domain. But if I try to upload the VOD for YouTube, and this happened with I think it was either White Zombie or Hands of Orlok. I think it was White Zombie. Like there was like 10 different fucking DMCA pings for fucking ambient sounds and stuff completely unrelated to anything. That's the problem with YouTube. That's the problem with YouTube for the most part. He's a wizard. Yeah, you never skip leg day.
Hello, Lowry.
Oh no, not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
You can cut the tension in the air. He's literally sitting on it. Yes, that's what he forego the chair and decided to just sit on the tension instead.
Have you got a couple of minutes, Lowry? I'd like to talk to you about a couple of things concerning the last skeleton murder.
I really don't feel like chatting right now. Least of all with you, Halligan. Read the file. It's all in there.
All right. Read your file. There's just nonsense
Lowry,
in it.
I've read your file. There's just nonsense in it.
Do you know what I think, Halligan? I think I don't need to tolerate a detective in a 20-pound suit walking past my door criticizing the quality of my work.
If my suit was more expensive, would that
My
make your
suit was
file
more expensive? Would that make your file any better?
Very witty, detective. Yes, really very witty. Tell me, haven't you got anything better to do than crack jokes?
Thank you for being so very friendly, Lowry. Enjoy your spare time.
Just clear off, Halligan.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna get what I need from him. Not much else in here either. Car calendar? Oh, I can't interact with it. I can turn the fan on at the very least. I can turn the fan on. There we go. Get some air circulation going on in here. All right. I guess I just need to go to my superior, I suppose, and have him sign this. Or at least that's what I'm assuming the solution is.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton
There we
murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you. How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say
Wait,
to
what?
that?
Why? Why?
How do you expect me to conduct investigations if you won't allow me to use the database, Chief?
You'll have to get up off your backside and do your own work, Halligan. I feel much more comfortable knowing that you and Lowry can't get up to any more nonsense with the confidential data stored in our database.
Well, fuck.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Well, fuck me sideways, I guess. All right. So whose signature can I get then? Oh wait, hold on. I got an idea. Here. Can I do this?
One copy of the file is enough for me.
Okay, guess not.
Why should I copy that? I can get loads of them from Janet.
I don't know. It was an idea. All right. Okay. Well, now I'm like trying to. Okay, hold on. This is why I have the guide for, because I'm like terrible at adventure games. This is why I have a walkthrough for, just for situations like this. Take the matches from the disc in front of you? Wait, seriously? All right, I guess all right, let's grab some matches, I guess. Can I? Oh my god, I actually could take the matches. I don't know what I need the matches for, but sure. Sure. Oh, okay. There's stuff I can go in the Halligan's in the other office by the Coke machine. Wait. Wait, hold on. Can I check in here first? Nope, 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 nope,
It's
nope.
always handy having one of these tucked away. We ran out not so long ago, and there was a big commotion on this floor.
What did I pick up? Did I pick up a newspaper? It's a petri dish, I think. Let's see. Can I, like, read it? Well, I don't know what am I doing right now?
That would be stupid.
All right.
Hello, Janet. What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
Jeez.
Good.
All right.
See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
All right. I guess I'll find someone to sign this eventually. Okay, here we go. Oh, do I have to, like, go all the way around? Or... Wait. Oh, no, that's the phone. What else can
I
I...
won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Over here, maybe?
There's only superfluous stuff in there.
Oh, here we go. Okay. I think this is where I'm supposed to collect stuff at.
Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me.
Nothing worse than thirst. Kira, thank you so much for the head pats. Really appreciate that. Boop. Hey, at least that still works at the very least. Is that what is that? Is that supposed to be a bone? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh my god, so I have to do this for each fucking
I'll take
drawer.
it with me. Maybe I'll give it back to Miss Browning today.
How you doing, by the way, Kira? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time
I'm
zone.
determined to give up smoking. Leave those alone.
Okay. Not a smoker. Oh my god, so I have to actually click on each individual drawer.
Leave them. I don't need those anymore.
What are those? Is that wrapping paper?
Leave them. I don't need those anymore.
What is that? Gloves?
I've already taken one this morning.
Oh, is that aspirin?
I won't find anything I could make use of. I won't find anything I could make use of now. To know
anything
that
else?
there are intelligent life forms out there. In here,
Oh.
I only meet weirdos like Detective Lowry.
Oh, he's big on aliens. He's
I
big
hardly
on the
use it.
aliens.
The best recipe is still Al's Pizza Palace.
You can stop smoking! Open skies, closed minds. Okay, I think I got everything I need out of here for the moment. Window?
Chief Inspector Miller will get this file early enough.
Okay, guess not. Alright.
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
No pizza! We're out of pizza! No!
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
We're
I won't find
out of...
anything I could make use of now in there.
Okay. Alright, what do we have? Ooh! Okay, I think that's a bag, right? I think we can use that. We can probably use that to pick up the bones. Doing well, doodling randomly. God, the terrible drawer moment. Worst comes to worst. 10 drawers. 10 drawers. A lot of opening. Yeah. There we go. See, I am capable of using words. I am capable... Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. This is what I need, right? Oh, not here.
That doesn't work. Think that. Look, no. I
Are you
thought
for real?
I can't do it with the scarf.
Son of a bitch.
Textile fibers would stick to it.
Wait a minute.
That is no important evidence. I'm sure about that. That is no important evidence.
There we go.
I'm sure. That is no
Oh my
important
God.
evidence. I'm sure about that.
I had to make sure to click on the right bone. Not just any bone, the right bone to be able to collect it. Oh my God. Alright. I guess I bring this over to forensics? Jeez. Yeah, not the left bone, the right... the right bone. Oh, hey, it fixed itself. Ah. Okay. What bone is that, right? If they were gonna give you a bone, you'd at least think they'd label it. I know. God damn it. Ah. Okay. I wonder if I can give this to you. Let's see.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
There we go.
Bone. Very likely the right thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
Alright. Someone scorch the flesh off of
Somebody
this?
maybe scorched the flesh off the bone.
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
Okay.
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises. Everything quite normal.
Huh.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well. But I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
Well, son of a bitch.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in an anthropological museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Okay, there we go.
Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, Brent.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the museum. Burp. As a friendly reminder, everyone, we are raising money for Gamers Outreach. So if you happen to have a few bucks to spare, consider donating to a very worthy cause. There we go. Yeah, Gamers Outreach builds gaming kiosks for kids in hospitals to play around with, just to help make the hospital stay a little bit more bearable, you know, because being stuck in the hospital sucks. No one wants to be stuck in the hospital bed with nothing to do, you know. So you can either click the donation link that's pinned at the top of chat,
I'd like to sit on this bench here all day, but I don't have the time.
Or you can type in !charity into chat, and I'll bring up the link through there as well. Every little bit helps.
I'd like to sit on this. I'd like to sit on. I'd like to sit on this bench here all day. But
Like to sit on this bench all... Wait, closed for renovation? What the fuck?
closed due to renovation works. Great. And now?
Oh, that's not good. Wait, what is this music? What is this music? Okay. Where to now, then, I guess?
I don't know what to put in there.
Good question.
No, not a chance.
I was gonna say that would be kind of silly.
I don't want that.
No.
There's no point in that.
No.
That doesn't work. That would be stupid.
Yo, cut me some slack. I'm trying different stuff here. Okay, hold on. What does the guide say to do here? Evidence bags, green rag. Talk to the standing guard. Use other bag. Oh God, I forgot to pick some other stuff up. Okay, there is more stuff I need to pick up. Okay, so I guess there was some burnt grass that I need to pick up as well. Alright, maybe that's something. Maybe that's something I need to grab. Wait. Okay, I saw a thing I could possibly click on. So, one sec. We're gonna get a thing first. Wait. Okay, not here. Okay, that grass. Okay.
That is no important evidence.
Okay,
I'm sure.
that's it. That's all that I can grab. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. So I got all the evidence I need from here. All right. Museum. Okay, I got an idea. I got a possibly really fucking goofy idea. Why is the fire hydrant like so far into the ground? Wait, did I actually go off screen? Did I actually go off screen? Okay. Oh my God. UK fire hydrants are different from US ones. I guess I'm just not used to seeing the fire hydrant that low to the ground, I suppose. Hold on, can I actually go over this way?
I'd like to sit on this bench here all day, but I don't have the time.
I was gonna try and see if I could actually talk to the construction workers. Think modern ones are actually under the sidewalk and pop out. Oh, really? Actually, would be interesting if that's the case. Okay, what am I supposed to do with those windows? Okay. Alright. Guide, help me out here. Help me out here, walk through. Museum is under renovation. Oh, there's a phone booth? I don't see a phone booth. Where is there a phone booth? I don't see a phone booth. Wait, where is there a phone booth at? There's no phone booth here. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Phone booth? Phone booth?
I'd like
Wait.
to sit on this bench here all day.
Okay, I
don't
do
have
not
the
see a
time.
phone booth. Wait, maybe there's like over this direction? Can I like walk this way? Okay, are there sides? Are there like side sections? Oh, there are side sections. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Hey, how's it going, buddy? You look a little down on your luck.
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Ah, just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young,
woman?
pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that. Okay.
Now what?
I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Hello,
The
my
subtitle
friend.
wasn't even right there. Hold on, there was an option. There was an option here.
Can I help you somehow?
Help?
Hey, don't maybe I can...
Just no money.
Oh god, this feels like the most dickish response ever.
Have you tried working?
Listen, mate. Do you want trouble? Are you from the benefit office or something like that? Bagger off, you.
Oh, I didn't want to be impolite. I'm just interested.
Bagger off, pal. You think I'm on holiday here, right?
No, of course not. I just meant...
Go on, save your breath. Bagger off.
Yeah, no, that's an appropriate response to that.
Okay.
Well then.
That's an appropriate response. Okay, so there should be a phone booth. I guess on the other side here? Take your time, buddy. Take your time. Oh, this phone booth. Okay.
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Oh, right. Oh, I guess I
Won't
do.
work without money.
Okay, I guess I need to find a coin. Oh. Oh, wow, I actually pulled up.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Okay, we just need to be able to actually use the payphone. Apparently, there's no collect calling for these. Oh my gods, I think I just got oh my gods. I got a terrible idea, and I think it's gonna say a lot about our fucking protagonist. Oh my gods. I got a terrible idea.
Here. Are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
Oh my god.
Are you deaf, pal? Take your hands off my money.
Oh no.
The beggar can make better use of them.
Oh
The beggar can
no.
make better use of them. Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger off.
Oh Okay. I'm gonna need to figure out something something of
What are you
this.
doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
Alright. Can I have a
Can I
drop?
have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate, and get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
Okay.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Okay.
Okay, I must be off now.
No such thing as a terrible idea, just an epic one. I mean, it's gonna feel terrible, because... Well, let's do this first.
I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice. Naturally cloudy. Lots of vitamin C.
Apple juice?
Vitamin
Are you
C.
pulling my leg?
Didn't you say you were thirsty?
Are you dense, mister? I want a bottle of cider. Apple juice is alright in the nursery, but I'm not into that.
Why don't you try?
Get lost. Leave me alone. You can drink your apple juice yourself.
Okay, maybe that didn't work. Unless there's like something else I can do with it. Hey, you want some grass?
First, Brent. That's futile as well.
No.
It won't work like that.
Wonder if... Hold on.
That would be stupid. I don't. Of course. That I don't. I can't. No, that's a form for
Okay.
information procurement.
Okay. Guess not. Okay. There's gotta be something else I can do here then. There's gotta be something else I can do. Guide, help me! Thirsty, take the, wait, there's an empty flask? Oh, right, he was talking about how thirsty he was.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked
Hold
to let
on.
me know more about Bagger off?
Can I help you?
Help?
Hey, maybe I.
No money.
Let's see.
What do you need most urgently?
Okay,
What
here we go.
I need a drink. Hey, mightn't you have a couple of pounds for me?
Money? What for?
For the next bottle. This one's empty, and I hate empty bottles.
I understand.
Hmm.
There's money.
Whoop. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Well then.
Okay.
Hey, it's
how
me
do I-
again.
Nope. Okay, I can't take the flask. I can't take the flask. Ah. Okay.
Can I help?
Help?
Hey, maybe I.
No money.
Let's see.
Okay.
Well then.
Okay, yeah, nothing else. I'm not getting anything else for now. Hold on, one sec. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I guess I need to go back to the lab and get something. Oh my God! There's a lot of like back and forth going on here. We haven't even found any of the druids yet. We haven't even found any druids yet. Oh God, where was the lab? Was it here? Okay, nah, that's my office. Or was it here? When are we gonna get to the freaking druids? Okay. Was it over here? Okay, here we go. I think I need to get something from one of these.
Take it with me. Take it with me. Chris surely wouldn't like that. Apart from that, who knows what's in it?
Oh my God! Do I have to actually talk to him first about it?
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
Oh, Midnight, what do you do? Oh, is that Midnight or Corey? I think. Oh God, I think that's Corey. She's trying to. I guess she's trying to get to her little spot.
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your
What are you-
wallet? No, it isn't here.
What are you doing,
Was there much
Corey?
money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
All right.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan. See you then. Well, Halligan, what did
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside. Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes. Why didn't you go in?
Jeez.
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there.
Corey being a menace again. She's always being a menace.
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
Yeah.
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean.
God.
Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You
Oh
must
my
be
fuck.
joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
Oh my God. So we really have. Why are we going up through so many
Okay,
different?
Chris. See.
Why are we going through so many different lengths to find this for these things? Yeah, Corey's like, she's got a spot in the closet that she apparently likes hiding in. Look, wait. Over on the right, there's an odd-looking container that isn't a jar of liquid. Isn't a jar of liquid. On this side? Oh, that one. Okay.
I can't do anything.
Okay, so I guess I take this cloth.
That won't help either. That won't. It won't. No, I can't do that.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Kitties here became the menace, and they just go here and there scratching and lick feet. Oddly enough, that is odd.
That would be stupid. I can't do. No, it won't work like that. I thought I can't. No, I can't. Not a good. I'd rather. No, I thought it. I should think. There's no point in that. I can't. I don't. I can't. I'd rather. It won't. That does. That does. I don't think that does. Looks like I'd. I can't do that.
Oh my God, this is like.
That, I should think up something. It won't work like that. I don't want that.
This is legitimately just trial and error.
Look, that I should think about. It won't. That will be that. No, there's no point in that.
Okay.
I can't do that. Fingerprint powder. Fingerprint.
Oh, it's
I should
fingerprint
think up some
powder.
tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found.
Okay.
In a bag for evidence. I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce.
You can almost do a beatbox with it. Oh. Are ya browsing, son? How you doing, Yamba? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone.
Far too hot to touch.
I'll figure something out. Wait, hold on.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Oh, never mind. I thought I had an idea there.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
I thought I had an idea. Cat sounds a little different with this accent. Repeated. Oh, con. Oh, oh, I see what you mean there. Con. Yeah, it sounds a little different in the British accent.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Okay, hold on. No. Oh, 20 minutes later. Oh my God. What the fuck?
I'm gonna come!
I mean, I didn't know cleaning jars got you that excited, but hey, you do you.
Too dangerous.
Oh my God. Did I actually just spend 20 minutes cleaning bottles?
That's the green scarf. It's Janet's.
Oh my God. What the fuck even was the point of that? What was even the point of that? Okay, I guess that was what I was supposed to do. Hold on. Go look at the other, over there on the right. Odd looking container that isn't a jar with liquid. Wait. Jar that isn't liquid? Look at it. Over on the right.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what
maybe
kind
not.
of stuff that is.
Not this one. It was like... Okay, which jar is...
Take it with me. Take it with me. Take it with me.
This is goofy.
Take it with me.
This is absolutely fucking goofy. This game is goofy. Also good to know what that button does. Exactly. It is good to know what that button does.
If I pull that...
Okay, hold on. Is it on this side? It's supposed to be a jar on the right side.
I can't do anything with... I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with this. I can't even... I don't want... That won't help. Looks like it won't work like that. It won't work. Looks like that won't work.
Hold on. I need to figure out, like, which jars we're referring to here. Because there's like a few different things. Take.
I think Chris needs it.
How you doing, Nick? How you doing? Thanks so much for swinging on by. Welcome. Hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Okay,
Well, Halligan, what did...
Oh, here we go.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
Alcohol, you say?
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
Yes.
What will happen to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it? Are you scared?
Are you daring me to drink medical alcohol?
Sure, no problem.
Oh my god. Oh my god, was this the solution? Oh my. It's walking very slowly. Oh my god. What is this walk animation?
Here, Brent, to your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
Oh my. Oh
To your
god,
health,
what is,
Brent. An interesting aroma, isn't it?
what is happening with your hair? What,
Very well. Brent, are you sure you're okay?
what the fuck was in that? The horror. They're British. This looks fantastic. I know, right? Hey there, Titanium. How you doing?
Damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris.
Oh no.
Chris?
Chris? Chris? Oh, good. My pants are still on. How you doing, Titanium? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Hope you are having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Oh, geez, Corey, hi. Okay, can I actually take this now?
Too dangerous to carry the bottle. Too dangerous.
What the fuck you mean too dangerous?
There's nothing I can do.
What the hell do you mean too dangerous? Okay, how do I pick it up now? Go to the balls. Oh, use the fingerprint powder? Oh, what the fuck? Are you for real right now?
I don't it won't that I don't believe it will work like that.
Oh my god, are you actually for real? I have to use the fingerprint powder to find the one that's already been handled. Even though I could just grab the fucking...
This is the bottle Chris took.
Oh my gods. Oh my... I mean, anyone would know ethanol is alcohol, right? I mean, for fuck's sake. Alright, I wonder if I can just...
I'd rather think about it again. A bottle of ethanol.
Oh my gods.
That doesn't work.
Okay, is there a way... You know what?
Stop. I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite soon. He'll notice it at once.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I have to empty? Corey, what do you do? What are you making a fuss about? Hold on. Where's the sink at? Your pants might be on right now, but they sure won't be here soon. Oh god, I'm concerned.
There's nothing I can do with this.
Corey, hey, what you doing? Drinking something and saying it's too dangerous. I know, right? Too dangerous to handle. Oh wait, this one's been touched. It's safe now. It's magically safe now. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming I have to, like, dump the one bottle that I have out so that I can carry it. Right?
I don't believe it. That won't. They would have surprised.
No.
That doesn't
no.
work.
Okay, no, there's gotta be, like... Okay, there's gotta be a spot where I can, like, dump this apple juice out. Alright, where do I dump the apple juice out at? Put it into the flask. Wait. Dilute it with... Wait. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I needed to take the flask. Okay, it wouldn't let me take the flask, though. Okay, so I guess I gotta put that back for now. Oh
That's
my
the
God.
bone from Epping.
Alright, okay, so I got... It wouldn't let me take the flask. Maybe it'll let me take the flask now. Oh my god, this game... There's like so many roundabout ways of going through this. Doesn't make a lick of fucking sense. Did that scientist drug you and left the room to not be a witness to your death? I think I was trying... I think it was like trying to leave the room so that they could claim to not be involved in my fucking drunken shenanigans. One sec. Okay, come on, Corey. There. Jeez. That rum hit a bit different on a good day. Oh man, been a bit since I've had some good rum. I wonder if I still have some Kraken over there. Wonder if I still have some Kraken. Might still have some. Okay. Let me see if it'll let me grab the flask this time. God, this game is so fucking weird. There's like so many roundabout ways of going about things. We haven't even gotten the fucking druids yet. Gotten to the fucking druids yet.
The beggar can make better use of them.
Oh, oh, wait. Oh,
The
that
beggar's
flask.
Absolutely empty.
Oh my god, so I was looking at that flask. There was another flask like right fucking there. Jeez, no. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, this game is so fucking obtuse. This game is so fucking obtuse for no reason. Oh wait, no. What was that? What was that? Can someone clip that? Can someone please? Can someone clip that, please? Please, someone clip that. I need to see that again. Please, someone clip that. Oh man, just went fucking full on Sonic mode. Just zoom. I don't. Oh my god! I was trying to click back out of the area, and apparently that just caused them to just go vroom. Okay. Sorry, that just caught me completely off fucking guard. This caught me completely off fucking guard. Please tell me someone clipped that. Please tell me someone clipped that. Oh my fuck. Okay. Alright. Getting my bearings. Got it. Thank you. Demon, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I kinda need that right now. And the posture check. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, thank you. How you doing, Demon? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Hope you are having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. There we go. That's what I need to do. For some fucking reason. Alright, and then I guess I gotta dilute it with the apple juice.
Now the flask is full, with ethanol and apple juice.
Okay. And I think... Is there a third thing that I needed to add in there? Okay, okay, I gotta return the bottle now. Right. So that way no one knows. No one knows. How's my favorite Wraith doing? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Confused as all fucking get out right now. Can I send the link in chat? I think I got Twitch links whitelisted, so you should be able to post as long as it's from like a Twitch, then you should be able to post the link in chat. Because I believe I have it whitelisted. Yeah, this game is like confusing as all fucking get out because it's so like, well, right now I think I'm about to do something absolutely fucking terrible. Okay. There you go.
I've got something for you. Apple schnapps from Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, he is out like a light. Time to rob this homeless person. Aren't we such a good... we're the good guys. We're the hero of this story. Oh my god. The fuck is going on? I wish I could be able to explain that. Alright.
What shall I pay for?
There we go.
You can't get through like that.
We're the good guys, but you're a cop?
Oh no, it's the sexy Wraith Carvey Exciter Bite Kiss Carvey Excite to make Twitch great again. Samhain handsome Wraith.
Oh, how you doing? Also, thank you so much for resubscribing for 13 months. Lucky number 13. Did you rob a homeless man for 22 cents? Yes, and I'm not proud of it. I am not proud of it. They had God Save the Queen on their wall. Of course they aren't the good guy. You know what? Fair point. Fair point.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here.
Oh my god.
Museum. Okay.
Doing good. How are you?
Museum of
Doing
African
pretty well.
Studies,
Doing pretty well.
Museum of Ancient
Hope you're
History.
doing. Hope
Here,
you are having.
Anthropological Museum and the
Hope
extension of
you are
Professor
having
Turner. It's
a
here.
terrifyingly pleasant time zone.
Hello?
Hello, who's
Here
that?
we go.
Who am I speaking to?
This is Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard? What can I do for you?
I need to speak to Professor Turner. Doesn't he work at the museum?
Yes, but he's away on business.
Where has he gone to?
Kenya. It's a long
Kenya? Oh, jeez. He's not going to be back for a while then.
Look, miss. What was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
Well, son of a bitch. Oh, slowly put the phone away.
You can't get through like that.
Oh, can I try again?
Oh, fuck the hell, yes.
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess... Oh, my...
I can't hear any dialing tone. It won't work without money.
Okay, I got more money. Okay.
Hello?
Hello, it's me
There we
again,
go. Let's try
Detective
this again.
Halligan.
I told you, Professor Turner isn't here.
Yes, but...
Detective, I'm very busy. Please call again in 8 weeks.
But she's hung up again.
Okay. Well, that ain't happening. Point and click. Yeah, this is a point and click adventure game. So, a lot of roundabout ways of going about stuff. Well, that was a bust. Robbed a fucking homeless person for nothing. Okay. Corey is throwing a fit, and I need to take a quick break. So I'm gonna go tend to the cat, and I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna take a quick breather, because I need to check in on a couple things. But I'll be right back. I need to make sure I tend to Corey as well, because she is throwing an absolute fit right now. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick breather. So go ahead and take a chance to stretch your waters, drink your legs, all that good stuff. I will be back momentarily. Oh god, yeah, I need to refill on water as well. Yeah, we'll continue more of this weird ass fucking game, and hopefully we'll be able to see some druids sometime soon. I'll be back in a bit.
You all behave now.
Hello, I is back. We're playing more of this weird-ass fucking game. Where hardly anything makes sense. What you up to, Corey? You've just been an absolute menace this evening. Yeah, I'm drinking. Fucking hell, I'm drinking so much water lately. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, much needed break with all the fucking bizarre ass bullshit in this game. Friendly reminder, we are raising money for Gamers Outreach I am in part of their VTuber SummerSlam event that's been going on all week long, and it's been going will be continuing to go throughout the weekend. This will be the last day that I'll be taking part in this event on my side of things. But if excuse me. But if you happen to have a few bucks to spare, consider donating to a worthy cause. You can either check the link that is pinned at the top of chat, or you can type in !charity into the chat, and I'll bring up the link also. Every little bit helps. And my shtick for this week has been playing hilariously bad horror games. And this is definitely, we haven't really gotten to the horror aspect of this yet. But it's definitely not great. It's definitely not great. I can say that much. Alright. I guess go back to Scotland Yard, I suppose? Let's see. Because I gotta figure out what to do now. Got to figure out what to do now, because the professor that I need to talk to is not at the museum. Woman answers. Okay, I do have to go back to the lab. To the person that drugged me. Oh, hey, you're back now.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in?
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
Okay,
Are you alright, Halligan?
Yeah, everything...
I don't know what that'll help me. Do I actually have to go back? Do I have to go back to the fucking... Do I have to go back to the museum now? Now that I actually know who that is? Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real, game? Oh, heck yeah. What is this terrible game? Hello, Marley. How you doing? How you doing, Marley? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. This is, the mystery of the Druids. I will say this, we have yet to encounter any Druids, but we are in fact encountering a whole lot of fucking bullshit. I will say that much. Guys, do I actually have to fucking do this again? I will say for one thing, like, this game is definitely not designed to run on modern machines.
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Gods, we had to create our own alcoholic mixture to give to a homeless person so that we essentially drug the poor bastard. Then we rob said homeless person of all his change. Then we have just so we can make a fucking phone call. Then we get introduced to someone that we not able to get their name of. We have to go back to the lab just to get their fucking name. Then go back to the payphone to be able to talk to the person who we know their name.
Mr. Halligan?
Yes,
what the
that's right.
fuck is this game?
Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in?
Oh my god.
Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
Oh,
No,
there's a
thanks.
lot.
Mr. Halligan.
There's a lot of
how
stuff
may I
here.
help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
Skeletonized.
But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the forensic lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
Jeez. Just pulls out a giant fucking
This is
bone.
a femur.
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
Oh my god. Yeah, awesome point and click logic. Is skeletonized even a word? I don't know. I don't know if it is. I legitimately don't know. God, it's the fucking leaps in logic that this game utilizes.
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest.
Alright. The fuck is all this shit?
What are all these strange things here in your lab?
They're things my father and I have brought back from various expeditions. They have to be catalogued, and will then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum. Some things are personal presents. We keep those, of course.
You see quite a lot of the world, don't you?
Yes, that's part of my job.
Skeletonized is a word. Okay, I did not know if it was an actual, like, term, or if it was something that this game just made up on the spot.
What's your father's current research project?
He's in Kenya studying initiation rituals.
What?
Wait.
The rituals carried out when the childhoods of boys and girls end, and they're admitted to the circle of adults.
Maybe a translation failure, because the game is a German co-production. I don't think so. I don't think it's a translation error. I think they was just like trying. I think they were just trying to find the particular word used, and that one probably came up, and it was just like, oh, let's just use that.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father helped me to get the job here at the museum.
Connections are indispensable nowadays, aren't they?
I was the most qualified applicant. But it's not easy to gain acceptance with the old boys of the museum's board when you're a woman. You have to be at least twice as good as the best male applicant.
And you were?
Of course I was. It's been decided that I'll be the head of the museum as soon as my father retires.
When will that be?
In 5 years?
Then you will have achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
I'd say 29.
Exactly.
There's like several things about this conversation. That conversation now it's just like, okay, first of all, you're not supposed to ask a lady her age. That's rude. That's rude. Oh, jeez.
What's your research field?
I specialize in sacrificial rites.
Sacrificial rites? That's an unusual research field for a young woman.
Do you think so?
That is an unusual research
I don't think you should
field.
divide preferred science fields for men or women, Mr. Halligan.
No, I didn't.
No,
mean it
wait,
like
what?
that.
No.
I just think that you must have to do with death all the time if you research sacrifices.
Death is part of our existence, Mr. Halligan. In all cultures, all around the world.
You're telling me. If you take it like that, we are almost like colleagues.
Maybe. But it's not my job to put people in jail. I document the sacrificial rites of different cultures in order to help create a better mutual understanding.
What is there to be understood about murder?
I'm not saying that I approve of everything I research, Mr. Halligan, but in foreign cultures, not all sacrificial rites are regarded as murder. Most cultures sacrifice animals or plants, and they do so for religious reasons. Human sacrifices don't exist anywhere in the world at present. They're a thing of the past.
This feels like some really major foreshadowing, especially considering the fucking intro cinematic that plays at the beginning of the game. You know, with all of the fucking dudes just spontaneously combusting with the babies on the altar. Totally not,
That was
totally
very interesting.
not foreshadowing.
Thank you, Miss Turner.
Not at all. I like talking about it. I'm often alone here with my work. It feels good to be able to chat. But now I'll have a look at that bone you brought.
Good.
Good. Just sits in the chair. Okay. You gonna take a look at that bone? Oh my god, so I actually have to just... Can be a word for, or for a special word for a riddle, like in Monkey Island, Monkey Wrench, is just wrench. Schraubenschlüssel. Is that really how you pronounce wrench in German? Schraubenschlüssel. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Let me know. Feel free to let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Like skeletonized. Yeah, it's like it's a very specific term. Oh, I'm controlling her now. That's what's going on. Oh, okay. I didn't know that I'd be switching characters. Okay. Okay. I did not know that there'd be a character swap.
Well, did you get anywhere, Miss Turner?
Not really. Not yet, anyway. It'll take a while.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Gotta go all the way around the table. Okay, and yeah, and she's got her own inventory too. Okay, so where do I have to take this bone to? Oh.
Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals.
All right. So that's the thing I'm probably gonna need to interact with. Can I open? Nope. Cannot open this up. I guess it's just to get a good look at everything. All right, where do I take this?
Forbidden archaeologies, my favorite. Excellent research. Very mysterious.
Very mysterious. You did it right. Now you can voice evil Germans in video games. Perfect. Perfect. The perfect roles to add to my fucking
I'll never get
resume.
the bone under there. Can't see a thing.
Okay, I need something else to put under that. Okay, where am I supposed to take this bone to? Other room, maybe? Oh no, I can't leave the room. I am not allowed to leave the room. Where do I take the bone to then? Where do I take the bone to? Not here,
I
right?
should try and... No, better not. I won't get anywhere that way.
Some more ethanol. Okay. Okay, maybe I have to wash the bone off first. Maybe that's what I need to do.
Looks as if that doesn't work.
Nope. Okay, me.
Oh, Melanie, that won't work.
I guess not. Over here, I guess? Okay, a bunch of tools. Gun! There's a lot of weapons.
It's lucky nobody saw that.
Nope, nothing over here. Oh, that's the microscope. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this thing? What am I supposed to do?
There's no point in
Oh my
that.
god. See, this is the problem I have with point and click games because like I have a hard time trying to figure out just what the fuck I need to do.
No, nothing's happened.
Because like I think what it is like I overthink things, and because like because by default like everything is designed to be as like vague as fucking possible. I always have a hard time trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do on any particular scenario. That's why I have the guide open. That's why I have a walkthrough. Let's see. Examine everywhere. Scraper. Where the fuck is the scraper? What the fuck is the scraper? Where is?
Forbidden
The way you can kind of mess with dialogue is pretty hilarious. Okay, none of these. That machine? Remix! Break up, break up, break up! Alright. Okay, there it is. Wait. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I've been trying to drink a lot more water lately, especially since like, well, for this week especially, like doing three days of streams in a row. I was trying to I was kind of worried that I was gonna have like
can't see it properly.
I was gonna have a hard time on my throat in particular because of all of the issues that I've been having. What is that?
Can't see it properly.
What do you mean can't see it properly? Hold on. Nope. The hell am I looking at here? Oh,
I can't see.
Oh my god, so I missed it. Fucking. Okay. Okay, come on. Focus. Oh my god, fucking hell. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, try it again. Hold on.
I can't see it properly. I can't see it
Oh my
properly.
god, so I have to like.
See it properly. I can't 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 see it
I
properly.
just gotta keep doing it.
There's some metal.
There we go.
Here.
Jeez. I had to keep fucking doing that until it was clear enough for her to actually get confirmation. Glad you said that because I need to hydrate too. Yeah. Did you finish Shadow Man? Oh my god, so I keep forgetting to go back to it. I keep forgetting to go back to Shadow Man because like there's been so many things I've been getting distracted by. It's just one of those. It's like there's been so many things that have been like that have had my attention. I keep telling myself I should go back to Shadow Man, and then I get distracted by something else entirely. Oh jeez.
That's a human femur.
Okay, so I need something to get the CD is dusty. No, it's not the CDs that gets dusty, it's the cartridges. You gotta blow on the cartridge. Yeah, CDs you just gotta make sure that the fucking disc isn't scratched. Yeah, it's like this week in particular was like basically like a
I won't get
test.
anywhere. There's no point. That doesn't work. Pity.
Like this week has also been kind of a test to see if I can do like multiple days of streams in a row. For like later reference.
Better not. Oh, Melanie, that won't work.
Okay. Yeah, CDs get smudged. So you gotta get that microfiber cloth in there. Look at the table with the weapons. Okay. I guess I gotta...
That's futile as well. That doesn't work. Pity. I can't do that. I should try. No, that doesn't. No, not a good. Would that really? That's futile as well.
Oh, that. Look. Sickle at the bottom. Use the large bone. Oh, use the large bone. Oh my God, are you serious right now?
That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Okay. Read the magazine articles. These ones?
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain? Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually preferred to use... Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
Scratch... Oh, yeah, I heard the thing about, like, using toothpaste to kind of, like, buff out scratches in CDs, because the theory is that it's, like, acidic in a way, and I guess it's, like, it essentially takes a layer off of the CD disc or something like that to kind of help, like, smooth it out or something like that. I'm not really sure. Roll credits! Yeah, we got Druids. We got mention of Druids. Alright. Oh, yeah, or use a t-shirt. That also works.
Mr. Halligan? I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone
Phrasing.
was worked on...
With a sickle?
Yes. And probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T. And I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Quite interesting.
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
Sounds sketchy. Yeah, it's one of those, like, old, like, like, quote-unquote home remedies or something like that exists, that was making the rounds in, like, the late 90s and early aughts. Don't really know how effective it was. I think I tried it, like, once, and it didn't seem to... It, like, barely fixed the thing. Like, minimal fixing, I think it was. But it was, like... It's one of those, like, home remedies that was floating about at the time.
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
Okay.
So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
The abrasive is what you want to buff a CD. Instead of a mild scratch, it smooths out the surface. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I think that's kind of like what the... I think that was what the idea was. Yes, lots of occult sects. Lots of them. Like... Oh, man. So much occult sects. So many occult sects.
What did you say this author's name was?
Blake. Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
I thought you'd ask that. His address was printed below the article. 366 Pinewood Road, Northampton.
Perfect.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible. It's confidential police work. I have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
I'm sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all. Perhaps there will be more examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
All right, we have a new destination we can go to. Oh my God, it's my guy. Please. Oh my God, walk faster, please. Please. For fuck's sake, walk faster. For fuck's sake, walk faster, please. Fucking. Jeez. Why don't ladybugs go to church? Because they are insexed. Oh my God. Jeez. All right, let's go check out Arthur Blake's place.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
All right. There's a nice little, cozy little cottage here. Boop. Ding dong.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder?
Murder?
But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
Okay. There's a lot of books. Okay, let's kind of take a quick look around here. Okay. Not much else going on around here. Well, that's a lot of books. That is a lot of books. I feel like one of these is gonna be relevant. Spin. Oh damn, that piano. Yo, look her. Jesus, music is going heavy.
On Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders.
Skeleton.
You may have read about them in the papers.
Skeleton murderers.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. It's my
Wait, what do you mean
God.
it can't be true? You wrote the fucking book!
It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now. but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes.
I know, the voice acting
perfection
is
of the
like
final
so
ritual,
over the top.
The final confirmation of the Druids' power.
I know, the voice acting is just so over the top, it's kind of hilarious. Have to go. Have to do some purchases before it's too hot to get outside. No worries, Otzel. Thank you for swinging on by. You have a terrifyingly pleasant day. Thank you for hanging out.
Tell me more about the Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests.
Oh, God's
they
music,
were highly
please.
respected scholars.
Calm yourself.
Responsible for
Calm
preserving
yourself,
the
music.
Celtic religion and science. Their main tasks included conducting sacrificial rituals, medicine, astronomy, and justice. Experts now believe that Druidism began in ancient Britain and spread from there to the European continent, especially to Gaul. The first definite evidence of the Druids' existence goes back to 500 BC.
That's a long time ago.
Quite. And for at least 500 years from then on, the Druids were the most important class of Celtic society.
What happened then?
Well, with Britain and Gaul being conquered by the Romans, the Druids were quickly suppressed. Their doctrine was abolished and replaced by Roman tenets. In the end, Christianity took over. And by around 1000 AD, Druidism seems to have vanished.
Do you prefer yesterday's voice acting or this game's voice acting? That's kind of a hard call to say because, like, The Last Dead End's voice acting had very little, if any, emotion attached to it. This voice acting still feels like there's at least some emotion tied to it, but it's done in just a hilarious manner. So it's hard to say.
What did the Druids and their followers believe in?
Well, that's not so very easy to explain. Like the Romans and the Greeks, the Celts had a number of gods to whom various functions were ascribed. They paid homage to these gods with rituals and sacrifices. Many of their cult rituals were performed for the stars and the four elements: fire, water, air, and earth. Their religious acts always took place in forests, usually in a clearing or at some other prominent location. The Druids didn't start building their temples until they had met the Romans.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the four elements.
God, there's like so much fucking dialogue.
Regarded the four elements as the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals. There were only three proper elements: air, water, and earth. Fire, the fourth element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the three basic elements into another.
What do you mean?
Well, solids or liquids become gaseous through fire.
Oh my God.
Gas can be turned into liquid form with the help of fire. Take a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen, for example. Fire, therefore,
Should I skip some of this dialogue?
Transformation. The transferal of one element into a new condition.
Should I skip some of this
That
dialogue?
sounds pretty complicated.
I suppose it does when you first hear it. But it's actually quite simple.
Yes, well, that's what my colleague Chris Hecker always tries to tell me whenever he starts lecturing me about chemistry.
Quite right, Mr. Halligan. I shouldn't bore you with such details.
Jeez. Alright, so what's this final ritual about?
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text,
Whatever.
at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
Yes,
It
please.
says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival
The dialogue
of the
is not
Druids'
even matching the
tradition,
subtitles.
and to complete
I know
his
it's hard to see the
devilish work,
subtitles on
he
stream,
organized a
but
final
it's not
ritual,
even matching.
transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Wait,
Go
what?
on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learnt, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
Wait, what?
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
Oh my God, there's more.
Yes.
There's more.
The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require
There's so
the life
much!
force of other people to
This
complete
is
the
just
ritual.
the info dump.
And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can
hey.
the life force be
Oh,
transferred.
full-on cannibalism.
The victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
Oh God, there's more.
What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once
Final
the ritual has
ritual.
been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time
There's
is
so
running
much
out, Mr.
dialogue!
Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
Obey or die. This is absolutely silly, and there's just this is it's been just dialogue since we got in here. There hasn't even been anything that I can examine with that would be pertain to anything. Also, Corey is throwing another fit, so one sec. Like, I feel like that entire conversation could have been cut in half, you know? You know?
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions. The Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation? What's its purpose?
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
Oh, God. Alright, so we gotta find this amulet. No one knows what the fuck it does, but we have to find. We just need to get this amulet to make sure that the ritual doesn't complete. Sure.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet.
Of course
I
he'd be
found a
French.
picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Oh yeah, that's a Frenchman. That's a French dude. That's a French dude.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
All right, let's
All
get.
right, Mr. Blake.
Let's
I'll get going
mosey.
immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Guys, this entire section. Yeah, okay, we just finally finished the conversation. That was so much. I feel like that entire discussion could have been cut in half easily, or at least be something more for us to like do, you know? Could probably watch all of the Lord of the Rings trilogy extended editions before he was done. Oh my god. Portsmouth. Gods, yeah, no, there's like... We're going on such a roundabout way of going through, of investigating all of this. And this music is absolutely something else, too.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle? Oh, you mean the burnt down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose?
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there for? There's nothing to see there.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road through the village, past the crossroads, and straight ahead. Keep going for about 3 kilometers. Then you can't miss it.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Golden. Appreciate it. How you doing? Whoops, it's past 2 a.m. Night! No worries, Golden. No worries. Thank you for swinging on by. And you have a good rest and pleasant nightmares. Oh yeah, reminder for everyone. Yeah, now that we gotten through all the fucking professor's lectures, we are still raising money for Gamers Outreach. It is a very worthwhile charity. They put together gaming kiosks for kids at hospitals to play with, just to help distract them from being in the hospitals for an extended period of time. Very good cause. You can You can click on the link that is pinned at the top of chat, or you can type in !charity to bring the link up through there. Either way you go about it, every little bit is appreciated. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, every time I move over an option, the frame rate just dies for like a brief moment. Every time I highlight an option, the entire game just like freezes for like a nanosecond. It's amazing.
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me, Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had
Of
been
course he's named Pierre. Of course he's named Pierre. That's like the Frenchiest French name you can do for a random NPC. Takes a lot of computing to change text from yellow to white. Apparently.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed stones for our new stable. But I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
Alright.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh, yes, so I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
We have a Frenchman in our game. What's his name? Pierre? Pff, who wrote this? JKR? Oh my god. Sounds like something that she'd do.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war or other, or during the Inquisition. But that was hundreds of years ago.
The Inquisition. What a show. The Inquisition. Here we go. The Inquisition. Oh my God. Won't. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. How does it go? The Inquisition. Won't you go away? But the Inquisition's here to stay. Oh God. It's been a while. Like I'm trying to remember the full lyrics to that. I never did get a chance to watch History of the World Part 2. Is that any good? Is History of the World Part 2 any good? It aired on Hulu of all fucking platforms. I was kind of hoping for a theater release, but I guess it's like they got it to streaming only, and I guess Hulu got the rights to it, so I never got a chance to actually watch it.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, do I get a chance to examine the fishing pole? Burp. I need to try and see if there's a way I can watch History of the World Part 2. Oh, there's a whole nother map here. Okay. Hafen von Kalmars. Schlob von Kalmars. Okay, so that's the port. This is the castle.
The castle. Or rather, what's left of it. Pretty creepy.
Just slightly creepy. Oh my God, this is a big ass area. And my character moves as fast as molasses. Oh my God. Are you for real? Not even anything here to actually examine. It's just a point of interest, I guess. Oh my God, please, my guy. My friend, my compadre. Please, move just a little bit faster. I implore you. There's a tree. Oh, that's a lovely tree. Is there anything around here? I guess not. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? This is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna need to be like wandering about this entire. What the? Where are you going? Turn around. My guy. Oh my fucking hell. Jeez. What is happening? What is going on here? Alright, where am I supposed to go here? Where am I supposed to go here? There's like a couple of spots that I can examine, apparently. Did my character just disappear? Did my character just fucking disappear? Oh, there he is. Oh my God. Okay. I'm like, he just fucking blipped out of existence. Just fucking blipped out of existence. Oh my fuck. Oh, jeez. This fucking game. This fucking game. Alright. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Guide! Help me! Help me! Keep the volume down. Wait, purpose. Oh, wait, I gotta learn the captain's full name? Wait, what? What the fuck am I doing over? Oh my God, are you serious? What is that? Okay. What? Why though? Why though? For what reason? Okay. For what reason? Hi, Captain.
Hello, Captain.
Okay.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
You might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you?
Oh my god, you are just...
You're not being very talkative.
No.
You...
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
What the fuck?
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
How are you?
Oh my...
All right.
Okay, there we go. It was like just moving dialogue.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
Oh, you are not much for conversation. Okay, do I need to talk to you again then?
Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet, I said. Are you
What?
trying to frighten the fish off?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was miles away. I've had a look round the area. I've been to the ruin.
And? What do you think of our little village?
It's nice. But I've got a few more questions regarding our last talk.
Oh? Well, go ahead and ask. But please,
Quietly. Right?
precisely, my
jeez.
friend. You learn quickly.
The subtitle says Mon ami, but he doesn't even say that. He can't even speak in French. Dude can't even speak in French. What the fuck? Oh my...
I'd like to speak to you about
to you
fishing.
about
What
fishing?
would you like to know?
Oh my god.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Okay, I think
Yes,
I did.
Nice, isn't it?
No,
It's
I
an
haven't.
enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47, the latest model.
What the fuck does any of that even mean? Wait, what?
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day, I would, but I just haven't been able to catch enough today.
How many fish have you caught?
Well, not a single one, my friend.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this evening.
You're planning to sell the fish?
No, no. I have visitors coming this evening, you understand?
I see. I suppose there's nothing doing then.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and come and join me? Who knows? If you're nice and quiet, you may be lucky.
Buy a fish sheet? Oh my god.
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry,
Phrasing.
my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to let anyone else touch it.
Oh my god. Okay.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, okay, hold on. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Because there's like... Fishermen, be more cooperative. Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
I guess I just gotta keep...
Quiet, I said.
I've had a look.
And?
Oh, quietly.
Precise.
Okay, so I gotta, like, talk about him eventually until I learn the captain's name or something like that?
I'd like to speak to you about the car.
I've told you.
Okay. Nah, it doesn't have anything. Alright, just... talk to the captain still, I guess?
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
How are you?
All right.
Amazing conversation.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you?
Super talkative.
When are you leaving for...
In 2 hours.
No,
Very well.
Hello, Captain.
I
Do you know...
I'm...
think I already went through this.
You're not...
Whoop. But...
Hello, Captain.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Do I just gotta, like, go back and forth
I'm
between
back.
the fucking...
Oh, I've had...
And?
Oh, quiet.
Precise.
Do we have to just go back and forth between the two?
I have to...
Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm missing something here. Keep nagging him until he does. Oh my god. Do I really just have to fucking keep talking to the fisherman until he randomly decides to tell me the captain's name?
Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet.
Oh, I've had a...
And?
Oh my god.
Precise.
Okay, okay.
I'd like to speak to you about the castle.
I've told... Have you? Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about. For the what did they? They told. I remember.
No, that's
I have.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Do I actually have to fucking...
Hello,
But
Captain.
I'm not getting anything from either of these two.
How are you?
I am not getting anything
You're
from
not being
either
very-
of these
No.
two.
Do you know the? I said I might.
You might.
Well, do you? You're not being. No.
No.
Oh. You're welcome.
Jesus. Okay. I'm not getting anything from either of these two. Oh, fuck. I am not getting anything from either of these two. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so I got the information about the castle way earlier than the information about the fucking captain, for whatever reason. Also, I gotta piss again, so... one sec, I'll be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water, so one moment, please. Would probably help if I unmuted. Okay. Okay, so bladders have been empty. So so the guide is saying that I need to get the captain's name before I can really get anything out of him. But the fisherman already gave me all the information about the castle. I am very confused right now. I am very confused as to what I am supposed to be doing. And then apparently there's something about a cat as well. Look at the water line of the boat and some salt licking? Wait. Oh, for real? Oh my God, are you for real right now? Are you for real? Wait, hold on. Do I have a good idea to have some salt just in case? How the fuck am I supposed to... Okay. First off, why? Second, how? No. I guess I need, like... Do I need a fucking instrument or something? Nope. I still have some of the grass. The cider? Oh my God. Okay, well, hold that thought, I guess. Oh, there's barrels over here. Nope. Can't do anything with the barrels. Oh, you are phasing in and out of existence. Okay. Hold on. What is going on here? What is happening? I'm legitimately confused. Alright, hold on. Let's go back to the castle, because maybe something new pops up. Maybe something new pops up. God, it's the... Like, this is, like, obscure and so obtuse, even for an adventure game. Like, we haven't even gotten to the Druids yet. There's nothing here. There is nothing fucking here. Alright. Alright, maybe... Oh god, I hope the game is not bugged or anything like that. Because that's the last thing I need. Like, if the game fucking bugs out because and the right dialogue that I need is not showing up as a result of it. This fucking music, I swear.
Hello,
All
I'm
right.
back.
Damn. Oh, I've had a and. Oh,
Quiet.
precise.
I have to.
Thank you.
Is there nothing else I can look at around here? Wait, hold on. Maybe I have to give you something.
No way.
No.
That's futile. Some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were. I'd rather think about it again.
No. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do
Hello,
here?
Captain.
Bonjour.
How are you? You're not.
Alright, you want some grass?
Not a chance.
Nope. You want some apple juice? Jeez. Do you want a pair of gloves? Okay. Oh my god. Am I like just missing something here? Or is something not loading? Also, why is this? Why is there, why the salt? Why the salt? Why the, I have so many questions and nothing is working right now. Am I missing a piece of dialogue? Suppress. Oh my god. Okay. Try speaking with the ferry boat. See if the fishermen be more cooperative. Talk with them about
Hello,
everything.
I'm back.
Damn quiet.
I think I already did go through everything.
Oh,
Quiet.
precise.
I think I already did go through everything. Inept Changeling, hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for swinging on by. I see this is your first time here. Welcome. Hope you are having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Perhaps.
I'd like to speak to
yeah.
you.
What would you?
I think.
Are there many fish here? Have you
Have
caught
I
anything?
When it is quiet enough, then I catch quite a few. So please speak quietly.
Why? Do fish have such good ears?
You bet. A single murmur, and I'll have to sit here for an hour longer waiting for them.
Okay. Maybe I have to go. Do I have to go through all of this guy's dialogue to be able to get what I need?
Why are you fishing right here?
The ship's propellers whirl up a lot of plankton, which attracts the fish. Once the ferry has settled, I can often get a good catch.
Isn't this rather a noisy place for the fish?
Nah. The only time it's noisy is when the ferry's in. Other than that, it's really quiet. Unless, of course, people come up and bother me with too many questions, my friend.
Could we tell you? I do have a guide. I do have a guide specifically because I'm not very good at adventure games. So I have a guide on hand to help me with it.
What What do you do with
I
the
guess.
fish?
Well, what do you think? I throw the little ones back in, and the big ones get
But I
eaten.
guess I have
You
to go
eat
through
these
all of
fish?
this guy's
Of course.
dialogue to
Why
get
not?
Well,
the
this water looks
stuff
pretty
that I
murky
want.
to me.
No. This water is clean, and the fish are first class. Carmore used to be famous for its fishing industry, you know.
But they didn't fish with rods, did they?
Certainly not. There used to be a whole fleet of trawlers. But practically all the fishing businesses around here were forced to close down a while back.
Oh, jeez. I guess we talk about his fishing rod
I like your
next?
fishing rod.
Yes, nice.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Of course, it's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell
Sure.
into the water. Right here.
And now
Sure
there's not a
thing.
shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I
Oh,
often
there
show
it
the fish
is.
that I catch.
Oh my god, I had to go through all of his dialogue to find that.
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there,
My
on
God.
board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
Oh my god.
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might hear us.
And?
Look,
We're
I'll tell you
literally
something.
5 feet
Deneuve's a
away
bit
from the guy.
strange. He insists on being addressed by his title. It's how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seeing the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry. But he still insists on people using his title. He says his rank should still command people's respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind.
sorry.
What do I have to call him then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve.
Oh my
That's
god.
his full title. He'll appreciate that.
Got it. Thanks for the
Full
hint.
title. Just fucking hell. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Needed
I have
that.
to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Again, so much dialogue for one thing. One piece, like the most minimal piece of information that we need to progress.
Excuse me?
What?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve,
You're
aren't
Monsieur
you?
le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Captain of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes. Old Pierre. I expect he has been telling
It's
you about
called
his
lore.
pike, one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did.
All of this lore. Why can't I hold all of this lore?
Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman. I used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to naval college to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
Oh god. Inept Changeling, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spooky zone. Oh.
You used to work for the Merchant Navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that was a long time ago.
Yes.
In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Oh my god.
And now you only captain the ferry from Carmore to Portsmouth.
Yes, that's right. Is there anything wrong with that? Don't you like talking to people who only captain ferries? It's an important job. People need ferries. Because it just so happens there's a lot of water between the islands and the continent.
Yeah, no shit.
Somebody has to steer those ferries. But I don't suppose a landlubber like you would understand that.
I didn't mean to offend you, Captain.
That's Monsieur le Capitaine Charles de Neuve to you, my boy. You'd better get a bit dry behind the ears before you start talking to seasoned sailors. Got that?
Yes, sir.
I should think so, too.
Yeah, no, this guy's fucking insane. This guy is just absolutely fucking insane.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
All right, so we got some more information. Oh my god.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine de Neuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man.
Oh man. Can you believe everything he says?
You really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal, and for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
God, there's just so much dialogue. Okay. Alright. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I think... Oh, God, what did I even pick up from all of that? What did I even pick up? There was just so much dialogue, I completely lost track of the conversation. Okay, I gotta talk to the captain more and try to get him to talk about druids and some
Monsieur
point.
le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions concerning our last conversation.
All right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
Pierre says you're from Carmore.
Yes, that's right. I grew up. Later, I went to Naval College to become a... I have a small house.
Small house at the end of the road.
Tell
Okay,
me more
this one.
about Pierre.
I meet him almost every day. He doesn't have much to do these days. Not since the fishing industry went down the drain.
So he's a fisherman, is he?
He used to have 3 trawlers and 5 employees. But nobody wants French fish anymore these days. They're too expensive. Now he spends his days sitting at the jetty, catching a few fish for himself and his friends to eat. They meet round at his place practically every evening and talk about old times, when they used to go out on their trawlers every day.
Corey. Hello. Oh, I got you, Corey.
Hello. Hello, Corey. Hello. Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't want lap time.
How long does he sit there fishing?
Until I come back with my last load of passengers. Since he's had that fishing rod, he sometimes sits there even longer. If I have time, we go over to Francois's place when I'm finished for the day.
The baby! Yeah.
Doesn't he have anything better to do?
No, not much. None of the villagers here has much to do, since business is so bad nowadays. Pierre has a small farm which supplies him with all he needs. A few years back, he built himself a small stable next to his house, where he keeps a few animals. His life is rather boring, really. That's why he's always pleased when I tell him a few stories.
Jeez. Okay.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
He said fuck all about the fucking druids. Okay, can I, actually go to the place in question? Out of curiosity? Is that a new place? Nope. Oh my god. Alright. My guy, move quickly. Move quicker, please. Okay, hold on. Okay. I need to talk to the captain. I need to find a way to get him to talk about the druid, but I don't know how. I don't. There's
Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I do for you?
Oh my god.
I've got a few more. Pierre says.
Yes, that's right. Later, I have a small.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nope, nothing there. Okay, what about Pierre? What if we talk to Pierre some more?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like.
Have you...
Yes, I...
Like to speak to you.
Well, 50...
Certainly.
I don't think you'll have to make...
Oh my god.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry.
Do I actually have to go through all of this fucking dialogue?
I sometimes go over to the bistro.
Do I have to go through every single piece of dialogue to get something?
I suppose we are friends.
You get on well with each other?
Corey.
I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking. Spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
Okay, there's a mention of
Yes.
about the cat. Jeez.
He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. The nervous creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Okay, gods, I can't believe you have to go through all of the fucking dialogue to get one piece of information, even the stuff that's not even relevant to anything. Criminy.
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Okay, so... Oh, there's the... And the cat just fucking magically appears. The cat just magically fucking appears. Also, I have to collect the salts in some capacity?
Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I do for you?
Oh my god.
I've got a few more questions. Pierre said...
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my... Ah, this game! This game! I can't believe this. I can't believe how obtuse this game is. Like, even with the guide, like, the dialogue is just like... Oh my god.
I'd like... Have you... Yes.
Well, certainly... I don't... You'll have to...
Okay.
Why does he...
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank. He missed Cape Town harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone, drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of two bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
And
yeah, that'll
was
do
the
it.
wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had one bay, not two. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if anyone mentions it.
I understand.
This seems like hell. It is hell. Like, I'm trying to find the one piece of dialogue that will progress everything.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Yes. And you, if the only...
The captain?
Yes. You don't... I've told...
Okay, I talked about the... Okay, and there's the cat. And I can't get the cat. I cannot get the cat. Okay, what else?
What can I...
I've got a...
Nothing else is coming
later,
up! What? Okay. I think I've exhausted just about pretty much everyone's dialogue in the vicinity.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think I have exhausted everyone's dialogue.
I'd like to speak to you about...
What would you...
Are there many...
When it is quiet?
Why?
You bet.
Oh my god.
I like...
Yes.
Oh jeez, Corey, come on. You just came into the room. You just came into the room, Corey.
Could you give me...
On a normal day...
How many fish have you? That's not...
Yeah.
You're planning to...
Nah,
No.
I see.
Sorry. Who knows?
Okay, so I
You
need
mind
a
if-
fishing
Sorry,
rod.
mate, I spent...
But you won't let me use
that's
your
right.
fishing
expect-
rod.
Of course. They fell in...
And now that is it?
Don't you believe... Ask Cap...
Oh my god. Well, we already went through that.
It's still...
My friend, you came to speak to me. I don't have...
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem.
And there's the cat again. Ah! Okay, what? I've exhausted all of their dialogue. What am I missing? What am I missing? My guy, you are blinking. Dude is just straight up blinking in and out of existence. I know, right, Corey? Gods. Yeah, no, this is absolutely fucking... I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, let me try something. Let me try something.
Monsieur,
What can I...
when are you leaving?
In 2 hours.
Yes.
Let's try
Come
something.
aboard.
Okay. Wonder if I reload the area. Maybe if I reload the area. Okay. Wait. Portsmouth. Okay. No, is it? Of course, it's gotta play the fucking cinematic again. Corey. Hey. This music, though. This music. This fucking
Monsieur le
music.
Capitaine,
What can I do for you?
I've got a...
No.
I've...
What?
No offense.
None.
Oh god, he's supposed to talk about the Druids! He's not talking about... Oh god, Corey, please. Hey, knock it off. Hey, knock it off, okay? Hey, where's your string? Where's your shoelace? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, Corey's just being an absolute brat. They're supposed to bring up the fucking Druids at some point, and I think I've exhausted all their dialogue trees. But like, it's not fucking popping up. Oh my god. Am I like, did the game just fucking, am I glitched? Is there a glitch in the game that causes dialogue to not pop up or something? Because that seems like something that would go on with this game. I don't understand. And I'm like, I'm at my limit. I am at my limit with this. I am at my limit with this game. I know. And Corey is just being an absolute terror. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what else I need to do here. The guide says I need to talk to him until I can get him to talk about the Druids. I've exhausted every single dialogue tree I can possibly find, and no mention of Druids. We got the cat to come up. Let's see. We got the cat to come up. But stay out of the way because the cat is shy. Okay, so hold on. Stand next to the crate. Oh, let me try one more thing. Let me try something. I guess I have to stand behind this crate? Oh, there's the cat. Stop behind the 2 other crates. Have the green cloth ready. Okay. I gotta use this? Oh my god, so I have to use that on the cat. What the fuck? Did we just kidnap a fucking cat?
Captain Deneuve's cat. A rather stubborn beast, and on top of that, it has fleas as well.
Okay, well, maybe he'll take the cat. Here's your cat. Oh my god, no. Oh my fucking... Okay. Maybe you take the cat. Can you take the cat? Oh!
There! Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the 3rd time this week.
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on your things.
Would you?
What the fuck is...
No problem.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
Alright, do I have to use this to catch up? What the Oh my god. Alright, I guess we can use the fishing rod now. Or just fucking steal everything he has. We're just fucking stealing everything he has.
Pierre's fishing rod. A telescope ultralight 47, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my god. Yeah, our protagonist.
It won't
our
work
protagonist. Like that. Oh my god. Do I have... Okay, what now? What now? What do I do now? How are you supposed to discover that on your own? I have no idea. This game does not make a lick of sense. One sec. Corey, stop. What is your deal? Jeez. I swear, that cat just cannot make up her mind. She refuses to make up her mind. I swear. Alright. Like, fucking thing. Ugh. Like, I love her to death, but at the same time, it's like, for fuck's sake. Like, make up your mind on what you want to do. You silly child. Alright. Alright, so I have a fishing rod and a bucket. It's never... Wait. Take the rod, take the bucket. They can be combined to create a salt scraper? What? What? What the fuck kind of logic is this game using? What the fuck is the... I don't understand the logic at play here. I don't understand the logic at play here, and I don't know if I ever will. So the captain just never said anything about the Druids. So we just have to, like, go through all of this. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Makes zero sense at that point that I'm starting to think the other point and click games are better. Oh my god, no, like nothing about this is making a lick of sense. The fact that I was not even able to get the captain's dialogue talking about the salt to pop up. Well, we got the salt now, and that's apparently what we need. Yeah, I'm checking the castle again because I think we should be able to do something here now? Make your way around the far left side. Oh god, it's far left side? Okay, how far are we talking here? How far are we talking here? See, this is why I have the walkthrough open, because like imagine how long it would take just to figure all of this out. Okay, there is a path all the way over here. Jeez. Okay, wait. Okay, so how far... There's supposed to be a gate over here, I guess? All the way over here? Wait. Wait, over there? Oh my god. Oh, this gate.
It's locked.
Alright. Is this where I use salt? Oh, you can slip the lock with the file. Oh, come on, get. Oh, it. Oh my. Oh my gods. How the what the fuck kind of logic is this? Alright, we're in a cemetery. Jeez. This fucking game, I swear. What the? There's a person. Someone is there. Someone is there and wandering about. You are clipping through the environment. Huh. Okay. Wait. Hold on. What is this? A note? Oh, it's a very particular headstone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This doesn't need salting. This doesn't need salting.
Oh, there it is. I mean, does it need salting? I mean, I can put the salt right there, apparently. Alright. Say any other ones I can? Okay. I guess I just have to find the right tombstone to salt. These corpses be extra salty.
This doesn't need salting.
You sure about that? Oh, that's a big old castle right over there. Okay, my guy. Friend, please, are you not able to, oh my gods. What the oh my gods. This place. All of this. What? Okay. Okay, I guess I just have to find the right one to salt. This one?
This doesn't need salting.
Okay, never mind. This one?
This doesn't need salting.
Oh my god. Which?
This doesn't need salting.
Are you sure, my guy? Are you sure about that? Just John Cena. Are you sure about that? Okay, hold on. Look at the headstones until you find one with a hollow spot on top. Don't they all have hollow spots? Don't they all have that? Hold on. It doesn't say which one to look at specifically, but they all have hollow spots, don't they? That's what makes us. There's so many things that are just making this confusing. And I grind it with the bone?
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
Oh my god. Are you for real?
I can't do that. It won't work like that.
What do you mean it won't work like that? Wait. Oh my god. It's just like, it's just any one of these. Oh my god. Take the salt with you and go around to the mausoleum. To the mausoleum? What is the logic behind all of this? Do I have to... No? Okay, not here. Is there a particular spot that I need to do this at? No? Or is there like a different spot entirely. Well, I have the grounded salt. And I'm looping around this building. No? No? Hold on. Is there any other place I can check? No? Oh my god.
That would be stupid. No, that won't. I don't. No, I don't know. There's no point in that.
Nope. Alright, we're... Okay, clearly I'm supposed to be looping around this particular mausoleum. So... Okay, what am I supposed to do?
That won't help either.
That won't help either. Okay, hold on. The guide says I need to... Let's see. Look at the headstone until you find one with a hollow spot. Put the salt there and grind it into a fine powder with the bone. Take the salt with you and go around to the mausoleum. Add a pinch of salt. Okay, but where do I... Do I have to go back? Do I have to go back the other way? Oh, this place? Is this where I need to... Hold on. Oh my god, this...
It seems to have worked.
How does any part of this make sense? What the oh my god.
This must be the amulet. I found it.
We found the amulet. Yay! A pinch of salt just brought that entire fucking building to the fucking ground. Because, sure, I guess? I don't fucking... Okay, my guy, your legs are missing. Why are your legs missing? What the fuck is... Oh my fuck. Alright, we can leave the cemetery. That's the power of the Druids, my boy. My boy. Jeez. I can't believe this. Alright. Go on the boat. Head home. Oh my god, there's so many fucking... Jeez, there's so many things that going on. We haven't even found any fucking druids yet. We haven't found any fucking druids yet. Oh my god, this game. This game is absolutely fucking ridiculous in so many ways. The acting is ridiculous. The dialogue is ridiculous. The plot is ridiculous. The logic behind the solutions to the different scenarios is ridiculous. The characters are ridiculous. Everything about this game is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Alright. I guess we gotta go back. Poor Pierre. We still have poor Pierre's shit. He's not... We're just gonna walk off...
What can I do for you?
We're just gonna walk off with Pierre's bullshit. We're just gonna walk off with Pierre's
When are you
shit.
leaving?
In 2 hours.
Yes.
Oh my. Wait, we are actually on the boat now? Wait, what? Oh, this is different. The fuck?
It's empty.
Why are we getting this all of a sudden? Why are we getting this all of a sudden?
I don't think I need
Wardrobe.
to change my clothes just yet.
Oh my god.
I'm not tired.
Not tired apparently.
Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise. Or it might be stolen. But where can I put it?
Oh my god, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now?
I thought it wouldn't work like that. That won't help. It won't work. No, that won't. I can't. Not a good. There's no point in that.
What the fuck?
That doesn't work.
Why?
Of course, I should think about it. I don't. I look. No, that's futile. That doesn't work.
Why doesn't? Oh my god, come on. Do I have to put it in here then?
It's empty.
Oh my god, nope. You can't just. Can I?
No, this doesn't look a very safe place to me.
How is that? How is that not a safe place?
That's futile as well.
What? Why? My guy. Can't you just put it in your pocket? Oh my god.
Nothing's happening.
Oh my god.
I don't
Wait.
want that.
No, of course not. Why?
No way. No, of course. It won't. It would. No, look. It won't. Looks like I can't see any connection there.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise, or it might be stolen. But where can I put it? I'm not tired.
What is this? I can't even. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Where am I supposed to put the amulet at? Where am I supposed to put the amulet? Rather than take a chance, open the flap on the the bottom of the ventilation shaft?
Nothing's happening.
This makes even less sense. That makes even less sense. Why can't you just...
Perfect hiding place for the amulet. No one will find it there.
What? Can't you just...
I think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit queasy.
Okay, what is the entire point of that little sequence?
God, what's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things.
This is why you were supposed to have the amulet on you! Oh my god.
The amulet? Where's the amulet?
This is why
stolen. I don't believe it.
Fucking... I can't believe this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The thief must still be on board, but we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
Why didn't you just keep the amulet on you? My guy. My guy. Oh my god. Well, shit's fucked. Shit is fucked. Oh my god. What time is it? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, we're like reaching the 4-hour mark. Oh my god. So this game is absolutely fucking ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. And we haven't even gotten to the fucking Druids yet. Oh, jeez. It's also a pain in the ass to kind of figure out as well. Oh no. I don't know. Like, I'm at my limit with this game for one evening. Oh, we got the amulet. We lost the amulet because we didn't think to just keep it on our person the whole fucking time. Because that would just make sense. That would just make perfect fucking sense, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Let's hop over here. Let's hop over here while we close things down. Oh, and let me go ahead and actually like save the game. And then quit the game so that everything fixes. Okay, there we go. Whew. There we go. There we go. God, okay, everything's back to normal. Whew. Whew. Oh my god. So yeah, no, everything about that, like trying to get that to work was a fucking absolute pain. It's just ultimate pain. Ultimate pain. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, no. I mean, this has been a good, like, it's been, this is what I signed up for. This is what I signed up for. It is what I signed up for. I deserve everything about it. Oh my god. I mean, maybe we'll revisit at some point in the future. Because, yeah, we gotta get to the Druids at the very least. We gotta get to the Druids at some point. But at the same time, it's just like, oh my god, everything about that. I mean, it's a good thing I had the guide at the very least. It's a good thing that I had the guide. But at the same time, holy shit, even with the guide, there's like a bunch of fucking weird ass bullshit going on with all of this. And like, alright, I guess that's the logic we're gonna be utilizing here. I guess that's the logic we utilize. Oh my god. Oh man. But yeah, we've been raising money for Gamers Outreach this week, and tonight was the last night on my end of things at the very least. But there's been a bunch of other VTubers that are also raising money and doing their own charity streams as well. So definitely be sure to check them all out. They're all amazing and wonderful content creators. So definitely check them out if you're able to get a chance to. As for me, I've been streaming in 3 days. I streamed 3 days straight, which is not something that I normally do. Because I worry about overworking my my throat. I don't know, add your phrasing to that. But I think I managed to. I kind of wanted to try to do this because I wanted to see if I could like pace myself enough to make it work without completely blowing out my fucking vocal cords. And I think I was able to do a pretty decent job of that. So, no planned streams for Saturday. No planned streams for Saturday. I'm going to be taking the day to recover, to get a good rest. There will be a radio stream on Sunday, though. There will be a radio stream on Sunday. So hopefully you'll be able to swing on by for that. For those who have not been able to come by, I opened up the crypt and we listened to some good old goth and punk tunes. So hope you'll be able to swing on by if you want to just hang out and vibe, you know. Just come on by, listen to some music, and we just chill, you know? Oh, as for right now, though, we'll go ahead and close things down here, because I'm at my wit's end with that fucking game. I am at my wit's end with that game. So, probably best to go ahead and call it here for the time being. But we'll go ahead and see if we can find someone to raid. So, feel free to stick around, and we'll see if we can find someone to send some spooky vibes to. I think I got a couple ideas. Let me see if I can find anyone else that's on, by any chance. Let's see, anyone else? Oh yeah, there's a number of people on still. There's a number of people that are on still. Let's see. There's a few people playing Final Fantasy 16 right now, but I'm trying to avoid spoilers on that one. Like, I was able to get the game today. I have no way of fitting it into my stream schedule for the time being. Cause I got a whole bunch of stuff on my plate right now still. I got a whole bunch of stuff on my plate still. Yeah, I think I know who we can raid. Yeah, I think I know who we can raid. Alright. Yeah, I know who we can raid for sure. Alright, so buckle on up and we'll get ready to send some spooky vibes over to a good bean. Over to a good bean. So hope you all enjoy your weekend, and yeah, once again, feel free to swing on by for Sunday when I open the crypt for the radio stream. Until next time, thank you for watching. Oh, thank you for everyone that donated, by the way. Thank you to everyone that donated, by the way. It is very much appreciated. Every little bit helps and is super is very much. And thanks again to Gamers Outreach for inviting me to take part in this. It is an honor and a privilege, and I absolutely had a blast doing this. Like, frustrations with everything aside, like, I had a blast going through some hilariously bad games. And it was like, it's for the kids. It's for the kids, you know? So let's keep on helping out those kids. And yeah, check out Gamers Outreach as well if you ever get a chance to. They are a very good charity. They do a lot of good work. It is definitely a worthy cause. Until next time, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. If I see any of you motherfuckers coming to my cemetery and throwing salt at my mausoleum to try and knock it down, there will be a reckoning. There will be an absolute fucking reckoning if I see anyone coming to my cemetery and throwing salt at my mausoleum. I swear, there will be a reckoning. Rest well, everyone. Have a good weekend.
And pleasant nightmares.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my god!
What is it? What's wrong, sister?
Not misguided at all. I know your heart. It is filled with darkness, even though you are curiously attractive for a fishman.
I don't know about it. I just don't know.
Take a look at this.
I kick ass for the Lord!